Hello. I. Why does this happen every time? Excuse me. Sims. So it opens a new session every time instead of like other games where it just keeps going. I don't know. The only thing I did was I loaded the game, but also I went into the marketplace because it said there's free stuff. So just to show. Wait. Yeah. So I got this free thing here. It's a desk with a couple colors and this Japandi bedroom. I like that mirror. That's cute. So yeah, check your free stuff because free stuff is free. So yeah, as you can see, I don't have any credits, so I couldn't accidentally buy anything, which is good. It's always good to just not have to worry about spending your currency. Also, hi, hello. The game muted me for some reason, or well, Twitch muted my game. Let's be real. So isn't there enable the play of only selected songs that are safe for streaming? Streaming safe songs are marked with an asterisk. Oh, okay. So I got muted, but I have safe streaming on. Excuse the hell out of me, Twitch. What is going on? Is there another one that I should have on? Because literally, that's the whole thing you're supposed to click. I don't understand. I'm assuming I got muted during build mode, but again, it's only supposed to play safe streaming because I always have it in streaming safe songs. That's the whole deal. So whatever, they must be claiming different songs for some reason because I can't go back and get that audio, you know? I didn't get it off Twitch soon enough because I didn't think it would do that. My VOD channel isn't monetized, so it wouldn't matter if they claimed it anyway. They're not getting any money from it. It would be fine. There's one that's live, I think. I think there's only one from the time we've been streaming that's just like, may have a problem. It's like, well, you can't have a problem if you're not a monetized channel. You can't strike my channel or steal my revenue if there's no revenue from the channel. Neither of my YouTube channels are monetized. They don't get enough views. Like that's the actual explanation. They just don't get enough views. So without the watch time, it doesn't matter. But anyway, hi, good morning. I thought since we have children now, and it is only 10 a.m., we would neglect them completely and go start the Strangerville quests. Because fuck them kids. Which one is this? Zircon. Okay. There you go. I forgot she carried Zircon. And then this is their marriage certificate. I never really know what to do with these if you're not making like a mausoleum. I have this whole, and to be fair, I haven't updated it in a long time, but I have this whole, like, what is it called? I have this whole mausoleum area in my main legacy save. And it has all the birth and death certificates. It has selfies that the characters have taken. And then it'll have the little urn at the bottom. And they made it a lot easier and a lot nicer to make a mausoleum, but it's really hard to do retroactively. I do save at every life stage, so I was able to get a picture of everybody at their life stage, but trying to get them to... I had to move save files. That's the problem. And then if you move save files, it messes up pictures. So yeah, that was an issue. That was bad. It's probably all ruined. I mean, to be fair, this game has been out for how long? 12 years? 2014? Yeah. This game's been out for 12 years, so it's not surprising that my day one save file started to go a little janky. Especially since it literally was the day one save file. Like it wasn't just like early or, you know, launch month or whatever. No, it was day one. Unfortunately, I think our rock shop is open. We do need a little bit of money to do the quest things. You are late. I'm offended. I'm offended, and to be honest, I'm not sure I want you here. No, you're fine. It's absolutely fine. I'm just babbling mostly, and also there's free stuff to claim in the store if you care. Clap if you care. That's basically all we've done. You were on a video call and your phone was sitting in front of your Discord monitor. Oh no, Yeah, see, it's good that I do the notifications. Wait, don't stop. I need you to... Yeah, I don't know why that book is there either. I need you guys to pay me for mentoring. It's very important. Because I need money. That's it. Last exception, demon. Why do you guys keep stopping? And this man asked to stop eating and drinking your own food. Also, yeah, why do they keep taking out books and not putting them away? Just put it away. It's not that hard. Do your crystal stuff. I don't even care about the eating so much. I just need to get paid. Bro. Why is the paranoid guy coming in and yelling at people? Just get paid for stuff. Thank you. That wasn't that hard. Hey, I heard you became friends with Amina about tea. Are you a vampire? Yeah, you're a vampire. Look at you. Spooky. But yeah, anyway, Jess, I was saying, since when is the Sims 4 music copyright? Especially since I have streamer mode on. Yeah. I have it on. I just showed it. Like, look, I have it on. I have it, just music right there. It is never off. It is actively never off, because why would I do that? Because I would forget, right? I would. It is on. So who the hell are they muting? Because the only thing I have playing... Ooh, new streak. 50 stream streak. I love how your only reward is just more of the points that are kind of useless. I don't even know how to change those goal things. I don't know how to change those. It's fine. Why is the camera weird? Does it go this way? Nope. This way. I'm going to blame Mike because he was in here. But yeah, it's always on streamer mode because I would forget. So that way I don't have to worry about it. And the only music that it would have been playing is build mode, because we were in build mode a lot. We built our whole cool rock shop that I'm still happy with, by the way. Yeah, I'm frustrated. I don't know. In the end, it doesn't matter because neither of my YouTube channels are monetized because I don't get enough views. But, why? Why, Twitch? Who the hell do you think you are? No, don't go attend to your child. Your child is fine. We're going to go neglect your child. I mean, it's probably not fine. But you have a partner. And since people are being annoying, we're just going to close the business. We made $2,400. The employee wages when you hire a family member is interesting. It will say minus whatever that employee wage is, but it's not really, because obviously you're just your own family. So it takes away and then immediately adds whatever it is. We were open for seven hours, so that's not bad. And revenue from our services is $1,900. We did make one retail sale of that one item we had left that, we opened emergency wise because Rogue Faye reminded me that, by the way, you need money to be able to open your shop. So the idea is that you at least make $75 every time we open. And we did. And we also got 3 tips, but only $21. So that should go up as our stars go up. But right now we're going to neglect our child and remember how to do the Strangerville thing. What is your problem? The customer is wrong. Yes, they are. We're going to remember how to neglect our child by changing our aspiration to the Strangerville aspiration, which is over here. Location. Strangerville Mystery. Bam. Talk about Strangerville with 5 Sims. All right, I can do that. There's 5 Sims here. Talk about Strangerville. They might leave before I get to them. Please don't leave. Please don't leave in time. Friendly. Nope. Snap. Might work. He's our actual friend. No? No. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, wow. It's funny how much their friendship goes down because Ellie keeps spying on her. But no, not smart. Where? Don't fire her. That's weird. Just talk about Strangerville. She's a conspiracy theorist. Or not. It's just not in here? Okay. It should be here. Also, my glasses are super dirty and it's very hard for me to see right now. And it's not your fault, but that's why my face is weird. Hi, Vibe. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. The lurk command should be working if you want to use it. It's not important, but you could. Banter with old friend. I don't know why I can't talk about it with her, but whatever. We'll go somewhere else and talk about it. See, there's another book here. Can I get you to put away your book that these people keep leaving? Yeah, see, the bot worked. Yay! Right? I was gonna go to the bar. But yeah, that works too. I don't have a... No, don't attend to your child. We want to get the hell off of our property right now. Map. We want to get off our property right now because there's kids here. Just us. Just us. Bye. There's infants here, and I think the worst part is we're on normal life speed, and so these kids are going to be kids for a heck of a long time. Alrighty then. Aw, yes. That's what she says. Okay, talk about Strangerville. Hi, yes, hello. Josh Holloway. Oh, wait, there's an actual regular boring American name. And then a non. Have you noticed the bizarre plants popping up around town? You best keep your distance from them. The local scientists have been running tests on them. That's fair. Hello, would you like to join our conversation? Have you seen the terrifying people around town? Yeah, check them out, right? You may have heard rumors about an explosion at the secret lab at the crater. Totally false. There's nothing interesting going on there at all. Move along. Move along. I don't know what you're talking about. Just get out. All right, that's 2. Oh, that's actually counting too. Ooh, more people. You know what I want to know is every time that I come to a social place, it's always at the end of somebody's work time. Like this is the bartender, but we just got here and it's already the end of his work time. Every time. Like who stops work at 1:21 in the afternoon? Especially when you're a bartender. You probably just got to work. This place probably just opened. But that happens every time I go to a social area. It's kind of weird, right? Also, she's pregnant, and, like, they don't leave their job to go have the baby. Oh. Wife, can you please take care of the children? I made sure that you could. I mean, I kind of do care if the children get taken away. Just saying, I kind of do care. But I think if we save a version of them, it'll be all right. I heard there's some kind of secret lab in the crater outside town. I mean, he just said there was one. So, probably. I'm waiting impatiently for the shipping notification that says that my Trikafta has shipped because they charged us the $3,800. So that means they should... why is it on some people and some people it's not? They charged us the money, so that means they should be shipping it because people don't charge your credit card until they ship stuff. Wait, I saw it. Hang on. There. Chantal Ellsworth. That one just said secret lab.
Nim. Maranoi.
Y'all heard about this weird
Nim.
stuff that's growing outside my house? Local library is known to have scientists researching Strangerville archives. I wonder what they're looking for. I don't know.
Ah. Wavu.
She looks nice. Although you really shouldn't walk that way. You should walk with your shoulders back just in case. What about you? Wait, what is your name? Manuia? See what I mean? Some of the names I don't know how to pronounce because I've never seen them before in my entire life.
Shabini. Woonfik Shayama. Pakyoin Limla. Kibaya. Nis.
Have you been noticing those bizarre plants popping up around? Yeah, okay, so that's all we have to say. All right. So rewards store, what we're gonna get is we're gonna get the friendly thing. Not observant. There's like a friendly one. Yeah. Incredibly friendly Sims are immediately liked when met with a nice introduction. We're going to get that because part of this storyline is we have to make friends or have to be social with people enough. And I don't want to spend 700 years building up a friendship naturally because ew. Now, the downside of that perk, though, is the fact that, especially since we run a shop, if it's the book that I think it is, don't worry, that person also doesn't know how to say the names. So that person doesn't know either. Anyway, we'll end up knowing a bunch of people, and then those people will die, and we'll be sad about it, except we don't know who they were because we just said hi to them once, and we're somehow best friends because of this perk. So, oh, it's a 20-year-old book, okay. Because yeah, there's one of those modern dragon books or something like that, Fourth Wing or something like that. I don't know, but they did a bunch of cultural names because they looked neat and they wanted to set it where they wanted to set it, but don't actually know how to say the names of their own characters. So when they're talking about stuff, it's like that's not how you say that. If you're gonna come up with random stuff, it's one thing, but if you're actually gonna use the names, you should probably look it up. Oh, we have another conspiracy theorist. Should we marry this one too? Ashley Pasang. No. Who are you? Garrison Hemphill. That's better. Ignacio Bouchard. I think we're mixing cultures, but that's fine. Oh, maybe not. Ignacio. I think it's fine. What do we do next? We gotta buy from the curio shop. I don't know if it's open yet. Are you open? Looks open. No. Yes. Oh. See, you're doing your job. Good job. Secret inventory. Buy curio items. Do it. I really wish she'd take care of this kid, though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I have a hard time because like there are definitely people that say the Shadowhunter series is bad and oh it's just fanfic for this and blah 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 and I mean you could be right. I don't even give a shit. I really don't. So I can't really say oh yeah this is not people that I could trust or whatever. But yeah, I was also disappointed in Echo Tar. So I was just like I don't know. I mean. I don't do well with straight books to begin with, so there's that. I don't know. There is that. It's like this sweeping romance of the what I don't know. I will say one thing. I'm glad that I listened to it instead of reading it because I think if I had read it with as long as it takes me to read things, I would have been mad. But since I just listened to the audiobooks from the library, I was not mad. I got a poster. And I got a bizarre fruit. We don't really need to get a bunch of these, but I'm gonna. Avoiding the watchful eye. I don't think we need to get the bugs because there's another way to do it. So
Benoif winner.
Gibbs, Oberoi.
yes, please give me.
Yeah.
I don't have a whole lot of money. Okay, so I bought something from the community to examine the suit. Travel to the secret lab at the edge of Strangerville and investigate the sealed door. I mean, we're doing things out of order, I feel like. But it's fine. Also, it smells like chocolate chip cookies in here. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean that's the thing. Like if you think about it, the Simon Snow books, either she read Harry Potter and was like, I want to do that but different, or she actually just wrote Harry Potter fanfic and then changed it to be copyright free. I don't care. I really don't. I really don't. I love the Simon Snow books. I will always tell people to read the Simon Snow books. I absolutely adore them. I like the Shadowhunter books a little bit less than that. Like the Eldest Curses books are better because it's all about Magnus and Alec, and I don't have to sit there going, a Magnus part. Magnus part. You know, but still, I like the Shadowhunters books. I like the Shadowhunters series. So if it's like, oh well, you know, it started out as a fanfic, but it's not a fanfic now. I don't care. I literally don't. I could not care less. Thank you. I really wish our wife would take care of our child, though. He's been blue for who knows how long. Woman, can you please take care of the child? Is socialize what? No. Darmione. Ew. Oh, ew. I'm sorry. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. I'm not going to yuck anybody's yum, but personally, that is gross. Absolutely not. It's almost as bad as Harry and Snape, which I know it exists because it's the internet, but absolutely not. I'm re-listening to the Harry Potter series because I have acquired, wink wink, the Stephen Fry versions, and that way I don't have to read the books. Yeah, just let me read my stuff in peace. And it's like the books are so mean-spirited. You don't realize it if you've only ever seen the movies. The books are so mean-spirited, and I know that they're books. Yeah. I know that they're books for 10-year-old boys, and 10-year-old boys are kind of jerks sometimes, so you're just kind of like, okay, whatever. But it's just Snape is such a terrible adult. You know, it's one thing if it was written from a child's point of view and you're just like, yeah, this is child behavior. This is what he's a terrible adult. And all the adults are just not protecting the children the way that they should. And I don't even like kids. That's the funny thing. Like, I actively dislike children. I won't start working against them or whatever. I'm not going to shove one in front of a bus. But, you know, if you're saying like, oh, do you want to hang out with my kid? Do you want to play? No. I have absolutely no interest in children whatsoever. Zero. Even ones I'm related to. I just, you know, I mean, they're there. I'm going to make sure they don't fall down and break something. But as far as like actively wanting to, no. Mm-mm. No, you can go be with your mom. That's fine. I'm never going to be the auntie that everybody is just like, oh yes, the childless auntie that spoils it. No. You're not going to come over to my house without your parent. No, never. Mm-mm. I'm not that kind of auntie. It's fine. And I don't care what, like, I would rather not lie about it. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I understand like being curious about the genre or why do people like this or whatever, but I just, I couldn't. Like, cause I've seen serious Harry and it's like, bruh, but also like, at least they're nice to each other. Right? Like, it's still disturbing, but at least they're nice to each other. What is happening? I don't, what even is happening? Examine. I forgot, like, we're discussing stuff. I'm supposed to actually play the game. It's fine. Yeah, no, the only Harry Potter stuff I've read, I think, is just, it's called Wolf Star now. I don't think it was called Wolf Star at the time because this was a billion years ago, but my coffee is cold. But yeah, mixing the kids with the adults is even weirder when you, like, literal children and 30-year-olds is already a problem. But the worst part is once the movies came out and you have your movie person in your head, like Alan Rickman is in his 50s when they filmed that. And the children are still literal children. So you're like, bruh. Nice to Hermione, but still a dick to everybody. I mean, at least that's something, at least. Yeah. Yeah, because I think if you've ever read Harry Potter and you read the Simon Snow books, you'll just go, okay, so this is Harry and Draco fanfic. I've never read Harry and Draco fanfic because I couldn't care less about Draco, but it's pretty clear that's what it could have. It either started that way or she read Harry Potter and was like, I could do that. I just want to do it better. Like, in my opinion, it's better. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's basically all I've done. I mean, obviously not Peter, but the Marauders together, they make a nice trio. I ship it. It's fine. That's an OT3 that I'm fine with because they're actually nice to each other. I mean, in the books, they're kind of mean spirited, you know what I mean? But at least they're actually nice to each other. Obviously, they're incredibly nice to each other because they're trying to make Remus be accepted to the point of actually becoming Animagi. So it's like, all this complicated magic they have to do just so Remus isn't alone when he's scared. Like, yeah, I can see why that would be a good trio. But aside from that, what do you mean Draco? Ew. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, it's even I think if the Simon Snow book started as fanfic, again, I'm not looking it up. I don't care. Probably. Um I feel like it went off the rails enough that you're just kind of like, yeah. I feel like it went off the rails enough that it's kind of like, yeah, they're probably their own story at some point, which is usually how that stuff goes anyway. Not read something. Do we? Oh, yeah, we don't have hacking yet. Boo. I don't think we can find enough evidence in the time it takes to sort through all this stuff unless they respawn. But yeah, I don't think it was called Wolfstar at the time. Actually, I wonder if I could look because when I saved fanfics, I always used the ship name, but we didn't always use ship names. Because Mulder and Scully and I mean, well, no, I guess it's always been Spurk. I was gonna say, like, the original ships. You're talking Sherlock and Watson, and uh, and Mulder and Scully. Where would the fanfic be? I'm literally looking. Let's see, Harry Potter. I think the LOTR stuff is even older. No, there's no ship names. I'm not sure it like even really said that. Let's see, this one hasn't been opened since, or this one was created in 2004. Wow, that doesn't even have like a proper title thing on it. Yeah, there's no ship names. Interesting. Although this wasn't AO3, this is restrictedsection.org. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know when AO3 started, but this wasn't from AO3, so I don't know when those happened. So it might have just not been yet, but none of these are Because I actually came upon Wolfstar stuff because that's the other thing. The characters, Simon Snow and um and Baz, their fanfic or their fanfic pictures often get mistaken for Sirius and Remus, and everybody's just like, "Oh, is this Wolfstar?" No, it's from Simon Snow. Shut up. Yeah, originally posted to the restricted section 32203. Like these are old. I'd love to know how they're not being shit. I mean, why would it? Like you can't get on a copyright if we changed all the names and the situations and stuff. That's the whole point. It should work. I mean, why wouldn't it work? Yeah, see, that's weird. That's weird because then, like, it's not a same fanfic. I never read AUs like ever. I never read alternate universe stuff. I always like filter it out because we have that ability to filter that stuff out. So like I never would have encountered that kind of stuff anyway. I messed up all the piles already. I don't know how many pieces I need to create a dossier. I don't know if it's all 15 or not. Mystery packet of seeds. Oh, there's some more over here. Never mind. There's more over here. We're good. She just got a computer like last stream, so I think that she can't hack into stuff for quite a while, which would have been helpful, but it's almost always Harry Potter. Well, yeah, because the people that are writing these grew up with Harry Potter because they're young enough to have grown up with it. You know, Harry Potter is technically older than I am, like the actual character of Harry Potter because he was born in 81, but the books weren't published until I was already almost out of high school. So it's like I didn't read them as a kid. I was an adult. But the people writing those kind of fanfics now, they grew up on it like they were actual children. So they grew up with the books, and so that's what they've been writing for most of the. I grew up on Mulder and Scully. I started writing, well, Star Trek fan fiction, to be honest. My first fan fiction was Star Trek fan fiction. I was 8. And Next Generation had only been out for a little bit. So I wrote Next Generation fanfic. I'm sure it's amazing. If you could read it, it is awful. You can't, I mean, an 8-year-old's penmanship. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't care. I mean, I've read plenty of fanfics that are better than actual published books. I've read enough about published books that are legitimately terrible. So it's just kind of like, there's no standards anymore. You can't sit there and say, oh, well, because it's a fanfic, it can't be that. Shut up. Shut up. If anything, at least it would be edited better, I would hope, because the fanfic that I'm reading right now, it's Spurk fanfic, but for some reason, she keeps mixing up plane and plane. And the plane of somebody's body is not the planes like where grass grows, but she keeps using them interchangeably. They're spelled different and they mean 2 different things, but welcome to English. And she keeps mixing them up. And it's hilarious if you actually picture it correctly. If words actually have meaning to you, it's actually very hilarious the way that she's doing it. But also, I wish she'd stop. You need a beta reader. Yeah, exactly. Like there's absolutely horrible published books, and there's some really good fanfic that the only reason that it's fanfic is because you would get sued if you published it. So if you're sitting there saying, well, I published it in a way that I won't get sued. All right, fair. Good. Good. Good job. Do I need all 15 pieces? Oh, it does. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have to let them respawn then because I can't get the evidence from the computers. Okay. Wait, I think books might work. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Go back. This? There. I think... Are we allowed to go outside? Because I think if you take pictures and stuff... I think that works. Stop daydreaming and do what I told you to do. Does that count? Let's see, that says 9. Yeah, I think it does count. Oh. Boo. All right, it doesn't count. It only counts. Well, it counted, but it only counts once. Let's go to the library then. Fine. I really wish she'd take care of our child, though, because if that child gets taken away, I'm going to be pissed. Legitimately pissed. That's what our house looks like on the map. I'm... Oh, because I didn't put roofs. That's fair. Strangerville Information Center. What? It's the library. Excuse me, I'm assembling a dossier. Can I talk to you about stuff?
Yibs. Oh. Huh. Ah. Exanoy Zon?
Oh.
Requisition keycard. I heard there's strange things at the secret lab. The scientists and military personnel around here can probably shed some light on the situation. Can't even finish this series right now. Oh no. I'm sorry. Search Strangerville archives. Does this count? Yeah, that was to be fair, that was my problem with the Ekotar series. Was I just did not like the main character. And it's just like, she is so annoying. I wouldn't put up with her either. And her siblings are worse, so you're just kind of like suffering with dealing with them for a while. And it's like, oh, this guy's nice. It's like, yeah, but he's in it for like 2 seconds because he's not the main character. She's not doing what I told her to do, and it's pissing me off. Do I need to reset you or something? She keeps picking up the same book. Thank you.
Huh.
Jeez. It's not realistic at all. I mean, I don't know. Some guys really have terrible taste in women, so it could be. I mean, look at Mike. He married me. It's 25 years. He hasn't figured out he could do better than this. Sir, get some taste, please. I mean, seriously, I was watching one of those catfish things, and this guy he was married. He meets a scammer online, is interested in the scammer for some godforsaken reason, sends her a bunch of money. Again, sends her a bunch of money. The wife divorces him because he sucks. And then he ends up getting a girlfriend somehow, trying to get over this whole thing, and still can't let go of this girl online that he's so interested in. And it's just like, why does a person like you have a part? Why? Some men have no taste. Can I ask you about the Strangerville investigation question about the mystery? Ooh, request keycard. Do it. Hey, get back here. Get back here. No, get back here. Hey. Who said you could leave? Ah, snap. No. I am the one in charge here. Right? Yeah, I think I think unfortunately, and I remember trying to tell you this without spoilers at the beginning, is like the first one is the one you have to slog through, and then it gets marginally better. But in my opinion, it doesn't get better than marginally better. And I'm glad that I listened to it instead of taking the time to read it, because that would have pissed me off about the waste of time because I read so slow. I only read in the bathroom too, so it's not like I'm in there for very long. But it's, a book actually has to be good for me to go downstairs and cuddle with it and read that instead of reading fanfic before bed. So like, yeah, I tried to tell you that without spoiling it, because I'm like, but I don't want to yuck someone's yum. It's Savvy's favorite book series, so I'm not gonna be like, hey, your taste is terrible. And it's just not for me,
Ah.
Tried listening to the audiobook and didn't even make it half through. Yeah. And I try not to. I was so pissed off at that other one. I would have quit that book. I would have quit that book if I hadn't paid so much money for it. I'm still mad about it. I'm still mad about it. Also, I thought I had a key card. Wait a minute. Yeah, I listened to the oh, what is it called? The live acted, I forget what they're called, where they have the voice actors and everything. I listened to that, and that was interesting. I've heard Quicksilver is good. Actually, I have. So it's good to know you like it too. Ooh. Got some flirting going on. Are you married? Yes. Okay. They're both Calvert. Yeah, Calvert. Okay. Got some flirting going on. Very cute. I like that jumpsuit, but I'm not sure it fits him. It's fine. I actually don't. In general, though, I don't like fairies. I don't like magic stuff. I hate that. I hate that. That's where the Shadowhunter stuff is going, because the last Shadowhunter series, I forget the names of everything because it's been too long. My brain is stupid. But the last Shadowhunter series, it's gone into that area of we're going into the Seelie court and we're dealing with the Seelie queen and everything way more than we used to, and it's kind of like, okay, and now it's going to be worse because it's probably going to be Drew's entire plot, and it's like, why? I do not like Fae. I don't like magic. I don't like any of that stuff. So it's partially already my kind of like, meh, I don't care kind of thing. Which is ironic because one of my first stories that wasn't a fanfic had a Fae in it. I don't even know why he's a Fae. I really don't. I don't know what would have influenced me, because like, what was I watching when I was 14 or 12 or something that would have had Fae in it? I don't know. Unless it actually is an Interview with the Vampire. Is Interview with the Vampire the world have fairies in it too? I don't know. Because the vampires in my story are based on Interview with the vampires. To be fair, all of my books are based on me reading something, going, I could do that better, and then doing whatever I liked instead. I mean, pretty much anything if there's even a semblance of romance in it. I mean, that's how I used to base my watching TV. You know, my mom is like, you have terrible taste in TV. It's like, I like sci-fi stuff and I like kissing stuff. So if you can combine those, that's even better. I will pause on all the kissing parts. Yeah. I thought that there was maybe I got the influence from somewhere else. I mean, the thing is, Interview with the Vampire movie came out, and then I read the books because my mom already had the books. So I read the books, and I would have been like a little kid. They don't have to make sense. That's true. That's why I always like it too. But I was raised on Star Trek. And it's funny when you remember that my dad is autistic, because it's just like, why did we watch this movie so many times over and over again? Because it's his comfort stuff. You know, this is autistic behavior. This is absolute autistic behavior. He might as well have had a sign over his head that says I'm autistic. He lined up all his models on the shelves and you're not allowed to touch them. Like, seriously. He should have just worn a button. Like, I'm not going to just share that with just anybody. I thought we were friends. I'm going to brag about my baby to you, and you're going to tell me about Strangerville. She still hasn't taken care of this child. Yeah, I don't really like fantasy. I don't really like magic in most things. Like, to be honest, it's weird that I ended up enjoying Harry Potter. Like, it's not normal as far as my likes and dislikes that I would have. This is not going well at all, and I don't know why. And now she's just reading a book. It's the same thing. Like, I'm playing Sunhaven right now, and it's like, oh, it's got magic, and it's got fairies, and it's got this, and it's got that, and I couldn't care less. I really, like, I'm not really into that kind of stuff. But I like aliens. Aliens are cool. I'm trying to get evidence from you, Shania. Shania? You're not going to give me one of those, are you? Give me a key card. I mean, I thought I already had one, but... Yeah. The teen dystopian thing didn't hit until I was an adult. And I still think that The Hunger Games was kind of peak of that. So, like, you know, they're trying to do better, but I think it already hit its peak. I think they're done. Extract fossil. I thought I got a key card. Because it said something about a key card. I wasn't paying attention because we're chatting. If I had... I don't think I have Hunger Games. I would listen to Hunger Games again. I don't think I have Hunger Games, though. I wonder if it's in here. Music, where are you at? I don't have time to read it because... That's The Witcher. No. Doesn't look like I have Hunger Games. Boo. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I have my own copies either. I might have them like digitally. I don't think I have my own copies. I borrowed it from my mom because my mom read them first. And then I read them, and then Mike watched the first movie and then read the books. And then we watched the rest of them, something like that. It was like, I've been married to this man for 25 years. I've seen him read a total of 4 books, and 3 of them were Hunger Games. It's not that he doesn't read, it's just he doesn't read books. She just keeps picking up books instead of talking to people like I need them. Hello, Rogue Faye. I'm crapping on fairies right now, but not you. That's not true. I'm just not interested in fairies, that's all. I'm not crapping on them. But I wish she would stop failing at this whole conversation thing. Who says you could read books? 3 streams, nice. Bro, chill. She added a new trilogy. Yeah, I haven't read that one. I'm not sure if I should read it or watch the movie first, because I think the movie just came out on one of the services that I actually have. I'll probably watch the movie first. I think there's actually 2, because there's one about Hamish. She just refuses to talk to people when I need her to talk to people and be friends with them, because it'll take 6 seconds to get friends with them. Yeah, well, that's actually what we were talking about, Faye, is we were talking about the fanfic to published book pipeline and how Jess and I don't give a crap if you started out as a fanfic. Oh, she said there's going to be 3. Gotcha. Excuse me? Did you guys see the... Look at the... What? You are flirting with another woman? Excuse you. Celestine? I thought they weren't supposed to randomly flirt. Also, you're married. Educate on positive romance dynamics. I mean, is that like a friendly thing to do with someone? I don't know. But yeah, so we were discussing the pipeline between starting out as a fanfic and then becoming a published work by changing the names and making it so you can't get sued. And neither Jess nor I care. I'm going to like the Simon Snow books no matter what happens. If the Shadowhunters book started out as a fanfic, I literally don't care. That kind of stuff. My favorite series are just my favorite series, and they're going to stay that way. But it is kind of weird when they are using it to promote the book. Like, yeah, this started out as a fanfic of a different thing. I mean, I get why they're not getting sued, but I think it's funny. Yeah, as long as it's a good book. I get why they're not getting sued, but I do think it's funny in the sense of, like, if it was good, you wouldn't need to piggyback off of another property that it isn't even anymore. Okay, you do have some evidence. Can we become, like, best friends right now? Can you stargaze with me? Because I want evidence right now. Yeah, I was going to say, but 50 Shades is trash. I mean, I had a hard enough time reading Twilight. Again, I'm not going to yuck anybody's yum. I was an adult when I read it. I actively read the first book and I was like, meh. And then I read the second book and I spent the entire second book going, this is going to be just like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, where she thinks she sees Angel everywhere and she convinces herself that she's crazy or he's a mirage or whatever, but he is actually there. No, she was just crazy. Bella was just crazy. I put the book down. I didn't even finish it. I was just like, absolutely not. I was already struggle busing, and then it's like, no, she actually is just manifesting him out of her mind because she's so desperate to see him. Girl, sit down. Yeah, I was an adult. That was the problem. Yeah. I was a full-on, like, 25-year-old when those books came out. It didn't have a chance. I saw how problematic that kid was right away. I was just like, bro. I was Team Jacob until Jacob started being problematic too, and I was like, DNF. Yeah, I made it halfway through the second book, and I was like, And I was struggle busing that second book. I wasn't shipping anybody, and I was just like, don't date that Edward guy. He's not cool. And then you're like, oh boy. But like I said, if you were into it, if it's your thing, especially if it's your nostalgic thing, I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, you can't like that. Because my mom did that basically my whole life. Every time we put on Star Wars, it was like, ugh, again with the Star Wars. Every time we put on one of the other Star Treks instead of the original series, you just realize that, yeah, it did not finish. It's just faster. Every time we put on, like, Next Generation or something. And Star Trek has always been cringy. I need to point that out. The original series was cringy. It was ridiculous. It had some terrible, how did this get aired moments, and not in a, wow, this is so progressive. How did they let this happen? No, in a, this is the worst thing I have ever seen in my life. Kind of bad. That was the original series. So if you're sitting there saying, oh, Next Generation has some problem, some dumb stuff. Yeah, of course it does. I didn't finish yeah. The book I'm still mad at is literally just, I'm so mad at Catcher in the Rye. Everybody's just like, Catcher in the Rye, man. Every teenager would love this. This is so teenager stuff that, so annoying. So annoying. If we're talking classic literature that I cannot stand. Catcher in the Rye pissed me off. So yeah, that's the kind of guy I just shut up. Yeah. So it's just like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, you can't like this because it pissed me off or it didn't hit with me. Whatever. But I'm not gonna apologize for it either. I'm not gonna apologize. You let the kids read them if they're interested, but I'm not reading them again. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's very few books, but most of the time it's not even because I'm angry, it's just because I'm bored. And especially if I'm reading it, if I'm listening to it, I don't really care. But if I'm reading it, then it's like I don't want to be wasting my time. And if I'm bored, why am I here? You know? Are we not good enough friends yet? Why do you keep saying I have some evidence, but I'm not going to give it to you? Do you want some crystal properties discussions? Do you want to pursue your dream job? That would be ironic if I made him not a scientist anymore and ruined the whole thing. Okay. Moonstone makes life less boring, especially for occult sims. Okay. Deep thoughts. Have a deep conversation. I just want his evidence. Is it bad that I'm using him for evidence? Oh, she's tired. But yeah, I think there's only a couple. I think there's only a couple. Like I remember I didn't finish there's a book called Fresh Off the Boat. It was not what I thought it would be. I was kind of bored. Ooh, nice. We got some microfiche. Unless it's a book club book. Yeah, I was gonna say you have been mentioning that a bit. Okay, so this is the only amount of friendship we need to get some evidence. We need 5 more evidences to create our dossier, but I feel like we're gonna have to go night first. And I think if we do, for one, I want our crystal tree to grow, so we don't want to stay out after 5 because we need to be on our lot. So our crystal tree grows. Wow, it's hard to say. But I think that the secret lab will reset. So yeah, I think it's only been a couple. Like I think Eclipse. I was 75% through that thing, and I just did not care. I was like, I can wiki it. I don't care. You know. Oh, she did take care of the children. Yeah, that too. Like it's hard when it's a whole series. Because maybe some just don't hit with you, you know? Well, she did take care of the kids. Good. I don't know why he's been blue all day, but whatever. As long as he's not blue now, I don't really care. Get leftovers. What? What, cat? Jeez. You're standing in the middle of the room screaming. What? Oh, are you sick? Ew. It says take to vet clinic, so it might be broken. But are they not closed? Cat, are you broken? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like it's hard when it's just like a big ass cliffhanger and you're like, well, do I want to read the next one? Do I want to not deal with it? Do I want I don't know, you know? Nah. I think the fire thing with the hot fruit is funny. Yeah. And the kid's broken again. Are you fixing it? Oh, should I have bought a baby changing table? Do you think I could just put it in the hallway? Use a changing table. There. There. Now you can use a changing table if you have to. You probably litter the place with filth, but I really don't care because we're going out the second that we've had some sleep, so. Yeah, the child is filthy. Why don't you wash it? Or something. Wow. You're a bad mother. I just wanted to make sure we were home at 5 a.m. so that, wow, you really are a bad mother. I mean, I guess they're asleep, but still. You gonna fix that? Are you gonna fix the kid? Because I'm out of here. Harvest all. We have a mystery to work on. Reach milestone unlocked. That's nice. Yeah, unfortunately, she thinks she's the primary caregiver because she gave birth to this one. I mean, you could change his diaper, but, you know, whatever. Let's go. Get the hell out of here. We have stuff to do, and it doesn't involve babies. Gross. I want to know if this stuff reset, so we're going to go to the secret lab. She looks cool. Toddlers are less annoying, but I don't really like them until they're children. Just like real life. Did it reset? I think so. Yes, okay. You just gotta come back a different day and then it'll let us search. We only need 5 pieces, so should be better. And then we can make a dossier. Oh, I forgot we came in that way. Well, whatever. Two. She can't hack computers, so... Can you build your skill of taking care of the babies, maybe? I don't know, man. There's one here. Search for evidence. And then there's another one here. Does my hair look weird? I had to put on a headband because my bangs keep blowing around in my face. I dislike it a lot. Partially redacted report. Just one more. And then we can make our dossier. Okay, compile a dossier. Okay, open the sealed door at the secret lab. I'm pretty sure we have to present. The dossier can be used to request a key card. I bet scientists, military personnel, or that curio shop owner would be interested in seeing this. So since we're already friends with Irwin, I think it's Irwin. We can go here and I'm gonna, yeah, it's Irwin Prize. I can request from him. But we did meet a scientist yesterday among all that reading books and flirting randomly with people, so.
Grandler Matsu.
Ooh, don't like that.
Pourquoi?
That is a terrible noise that should never exist ever. Ow, that actually hurt my brain. My whole brain was upset by that noise. I don't like it. Autism. Hey, can I have a key card? I have this dossier.
Who to play Blurrit?
I think I have a key card in my secret inventory. I'll only sell this to you if you can prove you're committed to this.
Luma.
Maybe if you have a secret dossier. I do.
Utkaro.
Buy a key card and give dossier.
Wow. What's this?
Nukum Kalang! Yam Saprita!
Obtain the key card. It should grant access to any door in the secret lab. Alright.
Linzane!
Now we're just chatting. Secret inventory. That's for the thingy.
Nurska.
Uh,
Pesanu?
Glosh Sufa.
Baskina.
I want to buy another poster. I'll buy some more of these. Cow plant dissected. That's very important for us to buy.
Clevite Boris.
Wow, your legs are really hairy. Why is that? Did I get an email yet? No. So we paid the whole bunch of money for the Trikafta to come, but they didn't ship it yet. And I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it because I want it now. I want to not have to worry about it anymore, and I want, more importantly, Mike to not have to worry about it anymore. Which means that it has to be paid for as well, because it's still a concern that there's $3,800 on our credit card that we're supposed to get refunded, but, you know, supposed to and actually happening are two different things entirely, so I'm concerned. Also, this is Custard. She's hanging out with us today. Yeah. She's a 2011 Paulette bunny. And she's great. Way different than the 2026 that's currently in the store. Also, she's got soft feet. She's got soft feet. All right, let's go in the secret lab. Hopefully our children are getting taken care of. Just because he's blue, I guess it doesn't update. I am a little worried about our cat. I think even if they're closed, they don't actually close. Oh. Excuse me. Collect 15 spore clusters. No, you. We just got dazed and confused. And the weather changed. We advanced the story enough that we let out all the spores. We can't go this way, but we can go this way. And come into here, go here. And we can look at all this stuff. Ooh, what's all this stuff? It is kind of cool, but it's also empty in the sense of, like, a lot of the sim stuff is empty because if they filled it with stuff, then it wouldn't run on a potato. And they had to program it so it's able to run on a potato. Okay, so we can't get those yet because we find an infection scanner by questioning military personnel at the local bar. So now we've come down here. We know that we have to get the spore clusters. We have to go talk to a military personnel. But that's cool because it's only the afternoon. Oof, I'm already hungry. It's only 10 o'clock. Why am I so hungry? I didn't do the dishes yesterday, so my kitchen's dirty too. Oh, the bloom begins. Leaving the secret lab, you can't help but notice the sky has shifted to an eerie color. Something has changed in Strangerville, and not for the better. Opening that lab door must have released some kind of toxin into the air. You will need to find a way to protect yourself from the toxic spores in the secret lab. Try talking to people around town and see if they know anything that might help. Also, yeah, let's take a look at the sky. Ooh. Yeah, that's ominous. That was it? Okay. It's just over here. I mean, it's over here because that's where the secret lab is. You can see the crater of the secret lab just off in the distance. And now it's like green with the like... I forget what they're called. They're not really lenticular clouds, I don't think. Let me see. We're doing a Google. Are they always like that? Yeah, no, they are. Okay, it is lenticular clouds. I wasn't sure if it wasn't just like the hat color, but it is all of the weird circle-y color. They're a real thing. You should look it up. It's very cool. Just make sure you're not getting the AI BS. My husband has pictures of some lenticular clouds over Mount Shasta. It's very cool. It's very cool to see in real life. But yeah, just stay away from the AI crap. Oh, this is so cool, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not cool. It's fine. But yeah, we've seen over Shasta. That's what this is. See that like there's a layer here and a layer here and a layer that like that's lenticular clouds. Anyway. Your meteorological information for the stream. Scientists. Hello? I need a scientist. Oh. Military personnel. That works. Hello, friendly. Respectful introduction. Yeah, now we got purple spores flying everywhere. Everybody gonna get sick. Just like COVID times.
Chonkaby. Shabashu.
Yeah, see, now we're good friends, like, immediately. So all we have to do is become good friends with somebody, which is, wow, pretty high. And then we say, hey, do you think I can question about the spores in the lab and not be murdered?
Numi. Gaba, Gaba, Pomeray, Guas. Confulivo.
Who invited you, Hawea?
Dag, dag.
Dag, dag. Hey, so you know about the spores and stuff? What's up with that?
Fro, bin ibao. Sensibi kinnikus.
It's messed up, right?
Oh,
Can I have a scanner, please? So I just got this new infection scanner. It's really cool, and it can, I mean, that is classified information. But if you convince me, baby, I can give you one. I mean, we're totally best friends. Why wouldn't you give it to me? Give it to me. Convinced to give infection scanner. Fight for infection scanner. Impress for infection scanner. Seduce. Ooh, pull rank. That's kind of cool. We are not part of the military, but that would be an interesting way to do it. Just pull rank. Look what I can do. But what does that have to do with anything? No, he's right. Is it working? I can't. Look what I can do. I don't think she's even looking. Should we run around the block? Do some laps or something? The other girl's like, what is happening? Are you done or what? Just that? Did you drop and give her like 1,000? Wow. Wow, that was impressive display of strength. Look, I really should not be doing this, but I think you should have this infection scanner. You can use this to reveal spore clusters that are otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Gross, but thank you. I love how she has like no sense of secrecy. She's just like out in the middle of nowhere on the sidewalk. Here you go. Oh, hugging through another person. Sir, get the hell out of our conversation. What is wrong with The Sims? Also, his earrings aren't in his ears. Oh, yeah, they are. But still, get out of our conversation. This is so rude. Who does this? Who the hell are you? We don't even know you. Go away. Look, we literally don't know him. Brody Dreyer.
Poor.
Did I get the scanner or not?
Cabbage Pator.
Yes. Okay.
Snow Bay.
All right. Well, at least he interrupted us. Talk about Strangerville. Friendly, howdy introduction. Hey, did you see all the BS around here?
Gribo Nooch. Schwenskania.
Oh, yeah, she's got to pee. That's fair. Wait. What is that? Oh, it's the music. Offer seductive dance to Evelyn? What? Ma'am, you are married. Use the bathroom. I love how the icon is bee hugged. Yeah, there's spores everywhere. Ew. What's wrong, Siri? I hear you panting behind me. Bro. I'm trying to pee here, and this guy just walks in trying to comfort himself. I couldn't even wash my hands to fix my hygiene. Stop dancing. Wash your hands. Brush your teeth. Wash your hands. Brush your teeth. I should say that to myself. I couldn't make myself brush my teeth yesterday. They're kind of gross right now. It's alright. There. Fix your hygiene a bit. Stop dancing and listening to I'm going to reset you because you're being annoying. I don't know what's wrong with you, but I don't like it. But yeah, see all these spore thingies have burst open. We should take a picture. You can also nurture them, but I think if you scan here, you can get some clusters. You know, the funny thing, okay, like the first time that I played this, and when this first came out, when this first came out, obviously nobody really knew how to play it, and I thought you had to scan around town because it talks about the spores being around town and everything. So it took me forever to get enough of the spores because you're already out around town, right? You're already out here doing your thing around town. And this is where you get the scanner. You have to come out of the secret lab to go around town. So I thought that's what you were supposed to do. And it took me days. Because my sim even lived, I think they lived right here. So there was a bunch of plants around. And if you scan around here, you get at least one. So it took me days to get 15 in and around trying to have her live her life. You're supposed to scan in the lab. And I don't know if it says that now. I don't know if it said it then, but I didn't know. And it took me forever. Does it say it now? No, it doesn't. Welcome back, Faye. It doesn't. It just says scan the ground. See what I mean? So it tells you to go to the bar, and then it tells you to scan the ground. It doesn't say anything about going back to the lab and doing it. So I didn't. So I didn't. And of course, nobody knew how to play the game at that point. Nobody knew about the quests. And even the people that did, I didn't want to spoil myself. I wanted to be able to play it myself. So I hadn't seen anything about it. You know me and my whole blind playthroughs of stuff and how well that goes. You didn't even find one? No, you didn't even find one. That's the other thing, is this thing runs out of battery really quickly. So, but the best thing to do is to just go back to the lab and scan there, because there's spores all over there. And people are like, you didn't notice the spores everywhere in the lab? Well, yeah, I noticed. But it doesn't tell you to go back to the lab. It tells you to scan the ground. And it already told you to leave the lab, so I thought you were just supposed to scan the ground. So we're going to scan in the lab. Scan here. Gonna scan in the lab. because there's more spores in here. You can see them. And you can see all the spores that escaped into our face. But also, this is where we process the stuff, so we might as well be here because we need the science station. So we don't have one at our house. I mean, I don't know about you. You might have a science station at your house, but I don't. I don't. I wonder if there's some sort of business you could make with science stations. Oh, that's giving us science skill. That's cool. I don't know how much we'll need, but... we need 15 of these. We had 2. So there should definitely be enough in here before it runs out of battery. I'll pick up all the clusters. Do it. Yeah, I know. Well, we can't get a respirator yet, can't... Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm just gonna have to walk back up. Okay, now you can go back down. You can scan here, because there should be some here. That's 7 of 15. So. She's gonna have to go to sleep soon. I don't know why she's so tired. Hopefully it won't run out of battery. We just need 3 more. Just 3 more. That's 2. That's 3. Okay. You can be tired. I don't care. I will cheat you. I'm not dealing with this right now. Pick it up and let's go. We have stuff to do. Construct infection profile data. Very important. I really wish people would stop calling us. But at least I can't hear it, so. Many thanks to Remy for reminding me that's a thing you can do. It's a lot easier to ignore when you can't hear it. God, you get calls all the time. Jeez, I don't even know who that guy is. If you hurry up, we can go. Okay, Celestine's diligent analysis of the collected spore data cluster has paid off. Ew. Take this infection profile data to Strangerville scientists and see if they have any helpful information. Okay, but actually, we're gonna go to bed. Because she's gonna explode. But, you know, it'll be nice once we clean up all the Strangerville mystery stuff around town. It'll be a lot more pleasant, and then we'll just be living in the desert. The issue that I have is that I keep having to change the air conditioner in our house. It was too cold, and now it's too hot. They have the heater on, and it's hot out, but we haven't been home, so... Yeah, see all these things? Can you uproot that? I don't know if it'll work, but we need to actually go to sleep. Sleep. Still says the cat's broken, but cat looks fine. What are you doing? Are you taking care of the children? Do that. We only care about Celestine right now. I think aging is off, though. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. This one's fine. She's kind of taking care of the children, but not really. This is your child. Needs food. Why are you asking the child what it needs? Just feed it. It's not that hard. Jeez. She's a bad mom. That's all I'm saying. She's just a bad mom. I don't think that their autonomy is off either. She should just be taking better care, and she's not. But that's the other reason we're leaving the children alone. No, I didn't say there. I said put to bed. I will say that it's a lot easier to get taken care of. Like, I know that they did some buffs with the Sims and everything and the infants in general, but it is a lot easier to get taken care of if you play as the baby versus trying to be the adult to take care of stuff. That doesn't work as good. What are you screaming about? I hate that too. Like, if you're so tired, go to sleep. Why are you screaming about it? Kids. I don't understand the fascination. I really don't. You, clean the house. We need to stay home at least until 5. And I think that... Yeah. What about this one? Fertilize the plant so that it grows faster. We need to stay at least until 5 so that the crystals grow, and then we'll have a good stash of crystals for when we finish the mystery. Oh. Yep. See, friends, this is why we have a fence. This is exactly why we have a fence. Nobody needs that. Not one person. Because he's on our property, you know? Like, he walked up onto our property just to do whatever this is. So, this is why we have a fence. Because he can't get in. We do not have a roof. Maybe I should have done a roof. I don't know. I mean, it's probably an easy roof, if I think about it. Oh, we do have a roof. I just left it from the old house. That's fair. You know, since it's so sunny, we should make it the kind of roof that, we should have a deck or something. Anyway, we should make it the kind of roof that has the, what is it called? The solar panels. Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to hang over. Yeah, that's fair. Do that then. No? Why does one overhang and the other one doesn't? Alright, well. Oh, I get why. Never mind. Sorry, I'm stupid. It's fine. It's fine. Should I do it this way? The only reason I care is because it was on our map. Because I keep pressing the M button. And it looks funny. So does that. There. That's better. Shut up. It's fine. Shut up. Let's do a different pattern. Yeah, we'll do the solar panel one, power producing rating 1. Water production 1. No, let's do power producing. Yeah. That's as flat as it goes, huh? Okay. Well, it's fine. And then let's put a different siding. Like this one. I don't think that's the same blue. Oh, kind of. I wanted our house to be pink and blue. That's why. Yeah, okay. We should make a back deck at some point, but not right now. And then we will give our business a roof. And we should get a break on our money when we do that. On our bills. So that'll be good. But I'm just going to continue the terracotta for this one. And we'll do an orange roof. There you go. Oh. We forgot an entire wall. Oops. There. That's cute. I like it. We should put eaves, though. Oh, it's wood? No, I don't want wood. There. It's better. Cute. Oh. I didn't realize the bathroom foundation thing had gotten messed up. But I think it's good now. We should fix the foundation for this house, though. I think it's probably this one. Yeah, because it's not very high yet, but I might raise the house up. I wanted to make sure we finish the Strangerville thing, and then we'll get back to this house. We'll get back to this lot and doing all of our stuff. Because Jess said that she hadn't played a Legacy like really, really long before, and so that was kind of the idea with this family and stuff. So I'm not really fussed about doing everything all at once. I kind of wanted to have this be our... Oh, you just put one in our inventory? Gross. I kind of wanted to have this be our long-term Legacy thing. So... I'm not too worried about making things perfect right now. Because we'll get there. Can you take care of the kids, please? Thank you. Lord knows I'm not going to do it. We're just waiting for Celestine to wake up. And for it to be 5. Because 5 a.m. is when the plants grow. So that's really all we need. It's just those plants to grow. Ooh, another Strangerville person walking through. You need fun? You don't need fun. You're fine. Oh, you have all your energy. Okay, she's awake. Let's have her pee, and then we'll sing in the shower, and that should help some of our happiness. I don't think a bath will get her happiness up. I don't know. It's too bad when we put the... Wait, maybe if we do put the crystal in our inventory, if that helps. Hang on. Does that help? Husbando magnifico. No, it doesn't help. Oh. I think you have to wear it as jewelry, and we're not doing that, so. I'm gonna put it back there. That was Daddy, huh? He didn't take you? No, he didn't take you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, he didn't take you. Oh, I think all our food went bad. Oh, no. She's gonna need food. Is it fun for you to cook? Oh, good. We do have food. I was gonna say, I need to do quick fun. Can you watch TV while you eat, maybe? Watch a movie. No, watch a movie while you eat. Ignore the children. Do your hunger and your fun so I can do literally anything else. Look at her just not attending to the children. The kids are in here screaming and she just doesn't care. That's not fun enough for you? Mm. Whoa. What's going on in this movie? Oh. She picked some sort of action movie. Oh. Why'd you turn it off? I was watching that. Alright, whatever. Oh, the cat's dead. Oh, it had rainbow poos? Well, if it had rainbow poos, why are you picking it up? Wait, why is it pooing outside? It's got poo on its butt. Look. Ew. It's got... The cat's broken, man. That's all I'm saying. There's something wrong with the cat. I'm gonna ignore it, but there is something wrong with the cat. Anyway, where were we? We were... Assemble a hazmat suit. Okay. So we have to go to the bar. Wait, we were supposed to... Yeah. We were supposed to harvest from our crystal tree. It's one of the reasons we came home. Hmm? Skillful sleep. Yeah, sure. Ooh. Mike just closed the door real hard. Is it your daddy? Yeah, it was your daddy. I heard him. Yeah. I should reconnect with my family before it's too late. She doesn't have any family. You mean your wife? Worry about baby development. She doesn't have any family. Do you mean your baby? No. Huh. That's a weird want. Her only family she lives with. What could she mean? Anyway, we have work to do. We have a mystery to solve, okay? These kids are holding us back. So I think we can go to the curio shop. Secret inventory. No. Okay. Sell all evidence. Ooh. Strangeville investigation. Question about spores in lab.
Talk to Bagastana. Moonfly boing. Fremic gossip. Narvo.
Friendly. Small talk. Ask about day. This is like an alien podcast, like a alien encounter podcast. And oh my god, I saw an alien podcast.
Gularga Fenosa. Ba Tanabe. Tanini. Wasabis Yavoya. Cloim. Pifatau Befanki. Ruhain. Funichi Parsife Frobin. And Breezy Katu.
I have a couple of those hazmat suits in my secret inventory. I'll doubt they'll do much good without a spore filter, but I would be willing to sell it to you if you're interested. Yes, I am. Secret inventory. We'll buy the hazmat suit, and then we'll get a spore filter from one of our military friends.
Apple.
Maranoi.
Bakoya.
Enjoy your brand new incomplete hazmat suit. I told you it was missing a crucial component. You may want to question scientists about the spores. They may be able to provide you some sort of spore filter. Oh, also, do we have any of our things to claim? Yes, claim all. Yay. Sheer gloves and a filled dance card. Okay, so week 3. We'll have more of those to check in. Okay, scientists. Do we know any of you? You're military. Conspiracy. Scientist, Cameron Hedrick. Lake Abernathy. Military. Garrison is nothing. Rude. Okay, friendship, interests. We're talking about the movie with somebody that wasn't there. That's weird. Discuss logic, or just discuss interests. That's fine. Since you kept interrupting our conversation earlier, you might as well help us on our investigation. Wait, where are you going? Rude. I need a scientist. Taylor Stanfield, conspiracy theorist. Friendly, respectful introduction. Stop talking to him. Talk to this one. I mean, she's talking to herself, which is kind of concerning. Shush. I'm just going to hang up on everybody that calls us. I'm not even going to let it ring out or anything. I'm just going to hang up on them. Hey, I thought we were trying to introduce to you. Where are you going? How do we keep getting in conversations with people that I'm not selecting? No.
Floopy.
There. Okay, we're friends now. That's why I took that perk, so we can become friends with, like, everybody.
Oh.
Talk about Strangerville Mystery.
Exonoi Zonts?
I'm sure that lady's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Hmm.
She's super chill. Those so-called scientists have figured out a way to filter the air, but they're not sharing. They want us all to be sick. Sounds about right. Share conspiracy theories. Oh yeah? Well, I have a conspiracy that clouds are actually made of cotton candy. Look, there's some really strange things going on in this town. It all started weeks ago. There was a large explosion inside that crater, and things have not been quite right since. Well, I can't talk to her, but that's fine, because she's not a scientist. But I don't think you're not a scientist either. Need some scientists to come into the bar. I guess we could go to the... Oh, I got him again. He was fine a minute ago, but now... Now, not so much. They both got problems. They got a lot of problems. But we're going to go to the library. Just myself. We're gonna go to the library because that's where the scientists usually are. They're using the computers as if they don't have their own computers for some reason. It's kind of sad. They don't get paid enough at the lab to have their own computers, I guess. I started a rock shop and I got to buy a very fancy computer. See, she's laughing about it. All right, scientists, librarian. Yeah. All right, well. Serious, what's wrong with you? Big sigh from someone so small. Maybe if I have her read a book until we get here. Her fun is down so far, but I mean we're busy, right? We're trying to do questing, and she's over here. Oh, I need fun. How is questing not fun? We're waiting for scientists, sure, but are you a scientist? No. None of you are? You're a conspiracy theorist. Can I play video games? I don't know if she likes them, but maybe she doesn't know. I hear noises. I don't know what they are, but I hear them. You're bored?
Uchima Golarga Slonkin, Buma, Samzo Ma, Wixana Zarspa, Shamagra, Siglur.
Oh, now she's having fun. Okay. Are you a scientist? No. Maybe they come later. At least she's having fun. It's weird that I told her to read something and then she picks a book that bores her to death. Like, I didn't pick it for you. You could have just picked one that you would like. That guy's in a white shirt and it makes me think that he's got a lab coat on. Change your shirt. Stop being bait when you're not a scientist. The one time we need scientists, there's no scientists. And yet yesterday there was like 30 of them. Somebody's mowing the yard and it's very loud. Are you a scientist? No, you're a conspiracy theorist. We have a few of those in town. The worst part is when I did this, I married a scientist once and I tried to do this part of the quest where you needed a scientist and she didn't acknowledge the fact that she was a scientist, despite still having the scientist label above her head. Trapped inside from an outdoorsy lifestyle. I mean, there's one. There's one. Lee Ullman. Oh, he's the one that gave us the other stuff too. Okay, so Strangerville investigation. Asked to craft spore filter. Do it. Can you go outside and do it? Because that's also helpful. Because she's whining about the fact that she's inside, so. It's helpful if she's not. Creepy noises. Wow, you did it. Let me analyze this infection profile data, and I'll send you a spore filter in the mail soon. Keep digging, and you might find a vaccine to this infection after all. I mean, I hope so, because we need it. The other thing I need is a shipping notification, and I just haven't got it. I'm going to check real quick. I know it's probably annoying, but I'm sorry. God, that's bright. Why? You don't have to send me a code every time. Just try and log in and check on my medicine. And it's like, They have to send you a code every time. This is my computer, man. Oh, so bright. It was supposed to be here today, but it didn't ship. I mean, it just charged, but I don't know if it's actually coming today. And I want to see the shipping thing. Normally I get like a shipping tracking thing and all of that stuff. I mean, they've only sent it once, but still. Your order is out for delivery. Oh, is it? Okay, so they just didn't send it. All right. All right, it is out for delivery. Oh my God. Guys, I'm so excited. Wait, where did it ship from? Oh, it shipped from Vegas. Okay, that makes sense. It was able to get here so fast. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get any notifications or anything. So supposedly my Trikafta is actually coming today. I'm actually going to get it. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm shaking. Oh, I hope it works. I hope this is over. Well, it's not over yet because we need the box, and then we take the box to my my advocate lady at the copay assistance program, and then take the information on the box, and then she'll refund us the money, which is good because it's literally $3,800. Okay, but this means we can go home now, and then we can open our shop because we have to wait until he sends the thing in the mail, and I don't think the mail comes right away. I think we have to wait. Oh. The spore filter has been delivered. Okay, well, never mind. We're just going to go home and do it now. We're just going to go home and do it now. Oh, also, it's 11 o'clock, so we should be getting up and walking around and using the restroom, too. Sorry, I did all that, and I could have been doing it during a break. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run an ad for those of you that want to get rid of the ads while I'm not even here. So I'm going to be right back. Press this. All right, I'm back. Are the ads still running? No. Okay, good. Good. See, I'm a professional YouTuber now that remembers to run ads when they're not here. All right, well, you're outside now, so what's your problem? Okay, so we can run our shop for a little bit. Open for business. And then... Actually, let's use our own table in our own house, and then we'll do this cutting our own gemstones. And we'll let them come. Oh, we don't have the money for it. Never mind. Just kidding. Oh, wait, there's a cheaper one. Because, yeah, we spent money on stuff. But we can mentor some people, so it'll be all right. Kids are reaching milestones. As long as our wife is taking care of milestones, I really don't care. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I don't know if... Why am I hearing the cat meow when it's asleep? That's weird. I don't know if this is going to be okay, but I want it to be okay. The cat has rainbow poos. That's weird. The cat doesn't even... It's not even supposed to poop outside. It's a cat. That's weird, right? Why is this guy coming in all angry? Or lady? What's your problem? What's your problem? Coming in here all mad? This is a happy place. Better not steal my picture. Did you know that can happen if you have a business and you have stuff on the wall, like pictures and stuff? They can actually come in and steal your decorations, your pictures, your plants, just stuff that's around. That's messed up, right? That's okay. So the good news, Jess, is that the Trikafta is out for delivery, so I'm excited. That's the only thing that's happened. And then we're waiting for our spore filter in the mail, but it's not the mail yet, so. Also, we took our break, so you missed that. She needs to finish that. So yeah, basically what happens is they, oh my God. Basically what happens is I think we get the box. There was instructions that were mailed to us, but we get the box for the Trikafta, and then it's like you send in the box top numbers and stuff, and then they send us the money as a refund. I think the interesting thing is you get the money as the refund, and then you pay off the credit card. I wonder if that gives us Amazon points, because Mike said it might, because it is technically a purchase, right? Which is wild. But if that is true, that's kind of crazy. Can I scrap this and scrap this? I feel like we can't use these tables because those people left their stuff. And then let's see if we can mentor gemology. What's dirty? What are you whining about? There's nothing there. Shut up. Yeah, that must have been in the way. Sir, you are in a towel in a business. All right, I thought that this bookshelf was a good idea, but it's not. Where did she go? You're supposed to be running your business. Yeah, there's no mentor gemology. Oh, whoever it was already bought our thing. That's good. Yeah, these people cannot be responsible with a bookshelf. I'm going to get rid of it. Can you do put away books? No. All right, whatever. The cat's scared about something now? All the nothing? This cat's annoying me, man. We're over here trying to earn money to keep this family running. we're trying to solve this intergalactic mystery. And our wife can't even take care of 2 children and a cat. Okay, we just got $600 from mentoring, though. This is what's important. Is he done?
Yabasani.
Dag.
Can you put this away? Oh, he went and got another one. Can you put the book away, please? No, you're going to go over there. I'm going to get rid of the bookshelf. I thought it would be cute, but no, we can't be responsible with it. I guess we could put tiny plants and stuff. Tiny plants like this. Fix the environment. No, it's not tiny, I guess. There. How many are tiny? How about this one? I just want to put them in that space that's right above there, you know? Oh, that's big. How many are tiny? Oh, that's cute. I know I can make them tiny, but they still need the slot. Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. We got one up there. Can you use the bathroom here without somebody snaking it? Yes. Okay. All right, let's see if we can mentor some more. Oh my. Yeah, there's the whole vines coming through the toilet thing. Oh, Bozel! I mean, that's a logical reaction to that. That's fair. You're gonna fix it or no? All right. What's the last exception thing? Chill out. Game's being all crazy. We're almost at a level 2 business, and we haven't paid a lot of attention to it this stream, but we will. $900. That is nice. Witness improper behavior? Oh.
Pandoli Usanet.
She's still mad about something.
Chinosa.
But we've made $2,000, which is good, because originally we couldn't afford to craft any of our jewelry. So.
Muchi Pichi? Benorf Nergs. Inja. Espa.
Snibara Watanini.
Piguna.
Karenzi.
Welcome to business.
Ha!
Sul. Doba. Hoppin.
Oh, you really need mentoring, huh? You're bad at this.
Quatica Abino? Chilu.
Fredashay, Neppy Ekachibs.
Witnessed inappropriate behavior. What? What was he doing that was inappropriate? She's pissed about it. I wonder when the mail comes. We have enough money that we can start to work on the filling the shelves, which will be good. I feel like I bought too many shelves, and I want it to not be that way. I want to just be able to fill the shelves, but unfortunately, we have to have time to do it, and that means we have to finish the Strangerville stuff first. So I guess we'll see. But we're mentoring right now, and that's important too. Like, you can actually put the lecture thing in your shops, and you can hold lectures on whatever your shop is based on. which does help too. Like this got us $1,300. They will pay for classes, so you can hold classes and lectures on whatever your theme is. That gets you money too. But I feel like the mentoring is surprisingly profitable since you get so much an hour. Why are you freaking out? I was trying to mentor you. There's so many paranoid people, and I guess right now, considering they are actively under attack by aliens. Yeah, well, she should be taking care of the kid then, shouldn't she? Can you feed the baby, please? What the hell is wrong with you? You're just sitting there staring at it. And you're talking about how filthy it is in the room, which I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't see anything dirty, but can you feed this child? Or, I don't know, if you're so upset by how dirty things are, clean? Like, what is happening? She's upset because there's a crying infant, as if that's not her job. The Sims, man. Siri, what's wrong with you? All fussy? Shut up. Trying to work. I always think it's weird that people just stand in the middle of conversations and stuff. I'm gonna wait until the cat leaves, and I'm gonna lock the cat out of this business. Lock for all pets. What? I already gave you cheese. You got the first bite. You got the first bite because you're snuggly. Snuggly bug. Snuggly bug in a rug. What's this one? Idealists assemble. From the Idealist trait, a group of idealists unite by their shared passion, finding joy and strength in each other's company. Nice. We're so close to getting that second star. I just want that. I want us to get to that. What is your problem? Oh, I guess we're going to bed. All right. That works too, I guess. Oh, look, the baby's screaming again. Cool. This is why we're leaving. Wait, how many days has it been? There we are, striving startup. So I got the tips, and then we're gonna get the one for going viral so that more people will come. So now we get more tips, and we're gonna be more popular. I feel like our wife never sleeps. Oh, she doesn't. Ew. Wait, why are you getting up? Can you bathe the baby? Get bath from... Can I do help? Oh. There. Yeah, for some reason it just never works if you don't ask yourself. So you have to be the baby to ask. That's the first time you've had a bath? Your mom sucks. Just saying. Her ghost is literally is cooking in the bathroom. Oh, this baby also had a blowout. Gross. Okay, we are awake. We are hungry. Are you making food we can actually eat? Or are you just making food? No, that's herbalism. And you're doing it wrong. All right. I don't understand how the learning thing works really. Like the skillful sleep. I mean, maybe they're leveling, but it's weird to start a food. I think it charges you too. It's weird to start a food and then not have it like edible because they don't finish it, so then there's no food. But we're making some now, so. Bro. We're waiting for the mail to come. But that's the cool thing. The shop can be open while we're not in it. So we don't have to tend the table or anything like that. They can still keep coming and using the facilities and stuff and giving us tips. I don't know why they would give us tips. We're not even like running the shop, but you never know. And then we're going to get our crystal harvest for the day so we don't waste any because we will need them eventually. That guy came in here filthy. But I guess they can't use the facilities because they won't take out the trash. Or they won't take out the vines and stuff. But yeah, we can't get mail yet. So we can't continue on with the quest. I mean, I guess you could take care of baby, but I feel like your wife should be doing that. So let's start cutting some gemstones now that we have the money to spend on it. I don't know how much longer the shop will stay open. Let's see. It's been open for 21 hours. So yeah, it'll be closed in a moment. I don't know that she'll have enough time. I don't know why Ellie won't wash the one that clearly needs a bath though. That's the frustrating thing. That the autonomy was supposed to be better and it was supposed to not have as many checks. Oh, there's our mail. Okay. It was supposed to not have as many checks as far as primary caregivers because when the babies have a primary caregiver, they tend to get ignored by the other caregiver and it's annoying and stupid. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like they changed it to try and help with a lot of the stuff and then they just broke other stuff, which I know is how programming works, but it's annoying. No, Trashly, shut up. Also, why is the cat freaking out about a knock on a completely different door? Okay. We're going to put that there, and then we're going to get our mail, because we don't care about the child. Once we finish the storyline, then we'll age the babies up. All right, so our store closed on its own. Ticket sales, 25 customers for $1,400. Revenue from services is $2,500. Tip jars, $205. Employee wages for the literal nothing she did was $460, which is registered as a minus, but it doesn't matter. Because obviously we work. What? Jesus. What? Are you okay? What happened? What? You're so grumpy. Not grumpy? What are you then? What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong. You look okay. Yeah. Go lay down and rest, okay? Come on. Grr, go lay down and rest. Go lay down and rest, please. Come on. Yeah, now you're grumpy. Don't growl because you'll cough. Yeah, and then he lays down and rests anyway. I don't. He's just a tiny elderly man. He can't help. He can't help it. Okay, so now we can combine with the spore filter and we make a hazmat suit. And now we can traverse to the deepest levels of the labs, which is what's important. And our shop is okay. We're going to ignore Trashly because we don't care. And we're going to check our needs. They're fine. Yeah, well, that's why I told you not to cough or not to growl, because then you end up coughing. Yeah, now our lot looks better on the map. That's what was bumming me out. I was like, oh, I forgot a roof, so now our lot looks terrible, but it looks better now. Okay, so now we go to the secret lab and we put on our hazmat suit. And we go figure out what's going on with this whole spooky stuff. Spooky stuff. Jess, did you see Custard? She's so cute, right? She's so fuzzy. Okay, can you put on your hazmat suit? Wear hazmat suit. Yeah, you're gorgeous in that. Look at her. She's like, oh, yeah. She's feeling herself in this. She's so cute and she's so fluffy. Her name is Custard. Vanilla Custard. If I could actually smell the vanilla one, I would get her the vanilla scent because I feel like it would fit her really well. I'm not sure because apparently I can smell most of the vanilla smell from the pumpkin spice one that I got when I ordered the pumpkin. She's very soft. She's a 2011 version, so she's way better than the current one that has completely different fur that feels awful if you have sensory issues. It feels awful. So yeah, she's a much better purchase. Also, she was cheaper. I mean, except for like 2 days ago when everything was $15, that was pretty cheap, but yeah. It's not necessarily surprising that the vintage bears are better quality, but it is a thing. Mike just let me get a spring frog from 2021 because the ones from 5 years ago are better than the ones that they sell now. Because again, better prices and better quality. So we're gonna go here, use key card. And then we should get the next. Traverse to the deepest part of the secret lab. Your bear is from 2014. Nice. Wait, which bear do you have? Is it also a bunny? Look, it's a giant plant. Oh no. Attempt to communicate. Vaccinate 3 Sims. Recruit 3 Sims to help stop the source of the infection. Defeat the source of the infection. Oh. Okay. I don't think our communication's going well. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, but it's not going well. Yeah. Okay, so next part of the story, we just have to leave. I mean, I'm pretty sure we need more spore stuff. Oh, she hates us. That's fair. I hate you too. We could probably get spore stuff in here, huh? Scan here. I still don't know what she means by reconnecting with your family. That's a weird goal to have when our family is just our family. Oh, there are no spores? All right. What about in here? A light brown swirly one. Oh, like the bear? Okay. I'm pretty sure we need these because we have to make vaccines. Ah, yeah. She's put up for safety. That makes sense. Yeah, the other day, I think it was Wednesday. Yeah, all of the non-licensed bears were $15. And I kept going back and forth on if I should get a spring green frog, and I was like, "Oh, I should get one. Maybe I shouldn't get one because I do have one, but he's a rescue." He was like $2 at our local thrift store, which is fine, but he was put through the dryer, and so his fur is all dried. And I keep seeing the new ones with the nice fur, and I'm like, it's one thing if I ruin the fur on my own from cuddling, but it's kind of less fun when you get the ones that somebody else has ruined. Especially since you don't dry your bears. It's one thing if you wash them in the washer, which I still don't recommend, but don't put them in the dryer. You'll melt their fur. So it's like, I'm not sad that I rescued him, but also I wanted a new one. A new one. So Mike let me get one. Yeah, you gotta scan again because I think we need more of the thingies to make the vaccine. I think that's what you use it for. Right? Now, the thing is, the experimental vaccine won't work. We'll have to try other people, but... Yeah, you need 5 spore clusters and 1 bizarre fruit. And we did buy the bizarre fruit because I'm smart enough to remember that I need those. Yeah, well, that's because your kids don't respect your stuff. And I'm not saying that corporal punishment was the way. I'm just saying that it worked on me. Because I would have been murdered. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's kind of different because it'll fix matting and stuff, but it won't fix dryer burn. So, yeah, there's a certain amount of wear and tear that you can fix with a pet brush, especially if you make sure to use the metal bristles. But obviously that's just how fabric is, you know. Like, it's never going to be exactly the same way when it was new. Yeah. A lot of people don't really realize that they're not supposed to put them in a dryer, or that they're not supposed to, you know, you can air fluff them afterwards, but you're not supposed to just run them on the full setting and stuff. But there's also really no reason to wash them in the washer and the dryer and stuff. You could just not do that. So it's a little hard when you get stuff secondhand. You don't really know what their origin was or what's happened to them or why they are the way that they are. But yeah, like I have hugged the crap out of my purple bunny, Jessamine. She's gotten a lot of play. She's gotten a lot of petting and snuggles. And so her fur is different than my pink and blue bunny, which are reasonably new. It's different than this bunny that's apparently, from what the owner said, just been on a shelf the whole time. But yeah, like I unstuffed her, I washed her by hand, and I hung her out to dry so her fur wasn't hurt by her washing process. It's really not hard to do. Especially when you're like me and you like not sewing them back up. There, you got your PPs. I need 5 more spore clusters because I need to try and vaccinate 3 people, but I need way more. I can't do it yet. Yeah, it says test this 3 times. So I'm pretty sure I need 3 experimental vaccines. But there's no bathroom down here. You gotta scan here. We got work to do, Celestine. You can't just eat stuff. Ooh, we do have rewards, though. What should we get? We have 4,700 points. Money tree. Seldom sleepy. Ooh, savant. Gains all skills much faster. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Well, squishmallows are a way different texture, too. Oh, nice. The texture of mochi fabric is completely different, and obviously different types of fabric deal differently with different kinds of handling. Because yeah, I washed the squishmallow that I got from an estate sale, and it came out fine. It didn't even need brushing. But yeah, every Build-A-Bear almost comes with completely different fur. Like these 2 mini beans have completely different fur from each other as far as the fabric type. So they'll get more matted just from a lot of petting and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just so much easier to just wash them by hand. You know, especially if it's one thing if you don't care. Like I have a Mickey that I sleep with every day and I throw him in with our stuff all the time. I don't care that his fur is burnt. That's not really what he's about. He's not for petting and snuggling and enjoying the fur texture. But if you care about the fur texture, then why not do everything that's beneficial for the fur texture, you know? That's what's weird. Is like if you're going to sit there and be like, "Oh, how come this happened or how come that happened?" Well, you didn't maintain it. That's on you. Like the people that get the timeless teddy that are Sherpa fabric and then they don't bother to look up how to take care of Sherpa fabric and they're like, "Oh, it's all matted and gross." Yeah, because you didn't take care of it. If you don't take care of your things, why do you expect that they're not taken care of? Duh. Oh, it's so matted I can't get it out. Yeah, because you waited until it was the worst it could possibly be and then decided that the pet brush that everybody said doesn't work. There was one time on the Reddit where somebody was just like, "Yeah, so I brushed out my fox and it ruined his tail. And everybody here, it's your fault because you told me to brush it out." And it's like, how is it everybody's fault when you waited until the fabric was completely matted? You took a brush to it finally when somebody said, "Hey, you were supposed to be brushing it this whole time." You took a brush to it, brushed too hard, too fast, too strong, and too long. And somehow that's everybody else's fault? Was everybody else holding the brush? Was everybody else pulling at the fur and ignoring all the signs that you were damaging the fur? Or was it maybe just you not paying attention? How is that everybody else's fault? If I mess up my own bear, I'm not going to be like, "Hey, Reddit, screw you." I mean, this is why I don't have a Reddit account because I cannot be nice about that kind of stuff. Like, what do you mean? It's everybody else's fault because you guys told me to brush it. We didn't tell you to ruin it. we didn't tell you to ruin it. What are you talking about? I'm gonna get Carefree so that she doesn't get tense. She's scared. Oh, right, because it had the stuff. I like when they get Shameless and Carefree. She tends not to get embarrassed, but she does get tense, and I hate the tense emotion. And so Shameless will get a little bit higher because we're going to vaccinate 3 Sims pretty soon, so we'll get that. But yeah, it was such a wild statement. And of course, they got downvoted like crazy because what are you talking about? Nobody was in your room forcing you to hold the brush and keep brushing too long and incorrectly. Like, calm down. Put in inventory. There we go. Okay, so make one more vaccine because we can't really do anything until you do that. And then I guess we could go home and get her food because nobody's really going to be on the streets. And we probably need to clean up all the vines and stuff in our plumbing that our wife is just not taking care of for some reason. I'm pretty sure enough people will walk by our house too. We've had that problem, so we'll probably get enough people walking back and forth by the house that we can try and vaccine, and then it won't work, and then we'll come back here and make the real ones. So. But yeah, it really depends. Even people with hair, there's a right way and a wrong way to brush it. Yeah, exactly. Like it's weird because you'll see both sides of the spectrum. You'll see people that are so freaked out about the fur that like there was this one person that was just like, I love my alien Build-A-Bear and my dog got a hold of it and it actually like slobbered all over it and I don't want to wash it because I don't want to ruin the fur. And it's like, okay, so dog slobber isn't ruining the fur, but water and gentle soap will ? Again, this is why I don't have an account because I can't be nice about that. I can't be nice about that. I just can't. What do you mean? The dog slobber and bite marks are not ruining the fur. But cold water and gentle soap, as everyone is suggesting, will ruin the fur. You know they're just fabric, right? Like your clothes are fabric and your clothes can go in the washer. And your clothes can handle gentle soap and cold water. Yeah, I mean, you could do that, but you could just wash it, you know? Like, oh, I sleep with it. I don't want it against my face. So wash it. What do you want us to say? It's still fabric. Just because it's in the shape of a bunny, it's not actually a bunny. You can't actually injure the bunny because it's not a bunny. This is still fabric. Yeah, she has a name. And she's got a little personality and she's got little clothes and stuff, but she still is just fabric. Yeah, well, I mean, it's soaked in for a while because this person just would not wash it. They kept coming back and forth and being like, I know you guys said to wash it, but I'm so nervous. Just wash it. And then you'll see the other side of just the worst taken care of animal you've ever seen. Yeah, no, I mean, I do too, but like, you also acknowledge the fact that they are plastic. Of course, I talk to them all the time. I tell them that they're cute and they're soft and this is what we're going to, we're going to go to the store and we'll take your picture and we'll put a little hat on you to cover your eyes and stuff. Like, yeah, I apologize to the table when I bump it. Exactly. I tell my phone I'm sorry when I drop it, but I'm still aware that it is just glass and plastic and a ridiculous amount of like, well, plastic. I guess a lot of it is really plastic. So, but, like, have some awareness. Oh, I don't want to cut it open because I don't want to hurt it. Calm down. It's still just fabric. You can't hurt it. It doesn't have feelings. It's just fabric and fluff. Also, I like to leave mine open. So there's a little hole right there. Boop. Little hole right there in her back. She likes it. It's fine. Yeah. I know it's not real. Yeah. Yeah, I have a hard time with the people that don't delineate between, okay, I've given it a personality. I've given it the personification. That was me projecting onto it. It doesn't actually possess these things because it's a toy or because it's an inanimate object, because it's a book. I have the power to give it this personification, and I have the power to take it away by being aware that this is still an inanimate object at the end of the day. Like, yes, I will miss my toy if I no longer have my toy, but my toy doesn't miss me because it's a toy. I feel like some people and this is especially neurodivergent people, we have a really hard time with this. I understand that. Some people took Toy Story a little too far. You know, obviously, if something happened to my Mickey, I will be incredibly devastated. I have been. I thought I lost him for not 0.2 seconds, and I was sobbing until Mike found him. But at the end of the day, it's still a plush. Like, somebody didn't die. Okay? It's horrible, but somebody didn't die, so calm down. Someone commented in one of your book reviews, accused me of wanting a stalker because I enjoyed the stalker romance. And those people need to learn the difference between real life and fictional entertainment. Yeah, I know. It's like there's plenty of things that you can read about, that you can be interested in, that can interest you in that way. And you absolutely don't want that in real life. Like I don't know. It's weird for me because I'm very ace. I don't want any of this stuff in real life, but you know, I have a partner because I love that specific person. I'm not going to go out looking for it. I would also be perfectly, yeah, like call the cops. Yeah. Call the police. What do you mean? Yeah, I think some people get way too rooted in reality and not understanding that fantasy is fantasy for a reason. And to be fair, a lot of the reason it works, I mean, for one, human sexuality doesn't make any sense. But part of the reason that it is a fantasy is because you won't experience it in real life. You don't want to experience it in real life. That's why it works in that way. Yeah. I mean, everybody's in a castle state because, yeah, obviously somebody breaking into your house is a thing. But yeah, like stand your ground's a little different. Yeah. It's usually misinterpreted. So a lot of the times you read it, it's just like, that's not what that means. We're not playing a game anymore. You've discovered the source of the infection plaguing Strangerville, an enormous mother buried in the base of the lab. The only way to get the town back to normal is to defeat the vile creature. Find a cure to the infection and assemble a team to destroy the mother plant. I'm just going to stay in this outfit. Who the hell are you? Random teenager. I mean, at least we have teenagers in this game because the whole issue of Paralives was that everybody just kept dying on us. I mean, it was fun. Stalk them all over town. Jeez. Yeah. And see, I think part of, I'm not going to yuck anybody's yum, but yeah, I think part of the whole, oh, Edward breaks in and watches her sleep thing. Call the police. What do you mean? Let's just cycle back around to the part where you call the police. Yeah. Okay, so here's one person. We could probably attempt test experimental vaccine. It will not work. But hey, girly pop, you okay? I mean, I know you're not, but also let's look at the sky. Yikes. Yeah, see it, and like I said, I already was an adult. I was already seeing everything with adult eyes. I've seen a lot of people that do the same thing with Harry Potter, where they're like, I thought Harry Potter was fine, and then I reread it as an adult, and it's like, oh, it's got all these plot holes, and you know, some of the characterization is a little weird, and it's kind of misogynist, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I noticed all these things too. I don't know what to tell you. I wasn't a child when I read it. Adults are sitting there going like, but you know, there's a lot of things you overlook when, especially in the first one and the second one, where it's like, I mean, this is a mess, but I mean, it's for 10-year-olds. It's not bad, because the whole idea of, oh, if it's for children, it doesn't have to be good. That's not true. That's never been true. But there is a difference between, oh, it's got a couple of plot holes that children won't even give a crap about. You know, that's a different situation. I'm looking for plants, and we don't have any of the plants that are like popping up the fruit. Yeah, we need this one, but I don't think we need this one, but I don't think we can get to it. Yeah. Yeah, so I respect that it's completely different for those of you that were children at the time. You're not going to see all the stuff. I grew up with Dawson's Creek, but again, I was very aware that some of the crap in Dawson's Creek was like, whoa. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I'm not going to change my dog's name. I'm not throwing away my books. I didn't pay for the audiobooks. So, whatever. But I'm not going to give her money. I love how we just wave at her and then throw it at her. No? Didn't work? Please? Oh, he liked it. You were much younger than the target on. Yeah, I was the exact age that Joey was. Test experimental vaccine. Did it work on the other girl, or did we only get... It was at one. Oh. Coyote noises.
Oh, yeah, Tim. Boo.
My books definitely didn't have an issue.
Nay, get no. Oh.
Oh. That guy's playing with his phone while he's possessed. I didn't know they could do that. Oh, it makes them fall asleep. Interesting. I don't know why she won't do what I tell her to. The vaccine seems to be isolating the infection. Go to the secret lab and create the infection vaccine on the chemical analyzer. Okay, well, I can't do that right now because I'm exhausted. But yeah, I was the same age as Joey. And also, I remember that whole thing about, like, teenagers don't talk like this. I talked like that. I'm sorry I have a big vocabulary, question mark. Like, what do you mean? Of course we talk like that if we want to. Some of us know words. Am I supposed to apologize for that? I remember that was the biggest pushback of spooky noises. The girl climbs into the boy's bedroom window and they sleep together. Oh, I mean, for one, she's not into him for a while, so it's just friends sharing a room. And for two, yeah, some of us did talk like that. She's gonna eat through the... What are you doing? I set this... Oh, I set it as kitchen. Yeah, we'll clear out the vines and then have some leftovers and ignore the child because... I wonder if all of our toilets are gonna stop working. Oh. She put both babies in the same spot. No bugs detected. Ugh. Now they're both sleeping in the same spot. I mean, whatever. The cat's freaked out about something. I'm just gonna let them sleep for a little while. We'll see what happens. Are you gonna put the baby down somewhere normal? Why is every game that I play haunted? Just a general question. Why? Every time I play a game, it's haunted. Also, how many days has it been? Who the hell is this guy that we're talking to? Oh my. Do you see this? It says possessed on it. Wait, so which guy is it? Because it says he's asleep and he's nowhere around us. That's weird. Every game I play is haunted. Paralives was haunted. This game is haunted. I mean, at least this game, we're in a place called Strangerville, and strange stuff is happening. So, oh. Oh, is that Leaves or fighter jets? It's fighter jets. I've never seen those before. Where'd they go? The funny thing is that our creepiest jets you'll never see. Yeah, there they go. That's cool. Look at him go. Yeah, the creepiest jets that America has, if you ever see one, it's already too late. It's already too late. Why aren't you in bed? I brought you home so that you could sleep, and you're not doing it. Sleep. Our relationship is terrible. Actually, you know what? Let's just let it end. I don't care. Does anybody care? I kind of don't care. I'm fine with it. For one, she's not being a great mom. Yeah, she can like writing. I don't care. For one, she's not being a great mom. And our relationship is going to crap by us just not being home. Look, she just picked up that bowl. You can do what you want. Yeah. Okay. She just keeps picking up the bowl and not washing it. She's not taking care of the children. Both of them are filthy. At least they're not dying, but I feel like we should divorce her just because she's not taking care of these kids. So I think we might once we finish this. All right, I'm going to have her go to the bathroom. And then we can work on the... Then we can work on the issue at hand. Sing in the shower. Yeah, you can be all flirty, but I don't think you should flirt with her, because... Look at these children. They're filthy. Can you ask your mom for a shower? What part of help is your mom not understanding? It's disappointing. Okay, so we have to go back to the lab, right? She's got botanophobia. That's fair. Why don't you go solve it? Ooh, our tree grew, finally. Nice. Nice. All right. Let's go back to the lab, right? Vaccinate 3 Sims. Yeah, so we have to create a vaccine that works. And then we have to recruit people to do our stuff. Help us fight. And if we need to recruit enough people, because I only recruited like 3 total last time. And it wasn't enough. I mean, it was. It just like I had to do it like 3 times. Everybody was tired and frustrated. And you know what? So yeah, go here. Just us. We're the only ones with a thing. Hazmat suit. That's what it's called. I don't know when the post is supposed to get here. Can you wear the hazmat suit during the fight? Because I feel like that would help. I mean, you'll end up super tired still, probably, but... Oh wait, how many? We have 7. Okay, well we only need 3, so. The good news is we have good friends. Where's the other door? I thought there was a door here. Oh, I guess not. I'm gonna get all the way down here and it's gonna be like, no. Why is it not showing me correctly? There it goes. Okay, I need you to scan here because we need more of the things because we have to create 3 more vaccines. You gotta hurry up. I also want to get these fish out of our inventory. It won't let me throw them away. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you have to remember to either buy or get the bizarre fruit. And then if you vary making the things and scanning, then your scanner won't run out of battery, because that's also really annoying. Unfortunately, we didn't get the skillful thing, because that would be leveling our intelligence right now. Okay. So scan here, get 5 more. I think we can finish this stream. I think, because it's only a couple hours if you're spamming it. So I'm pretty sure we can finish this today if we do it correctly. We have to make sure we recruit enough people. No, I didn't say scan. I said pick up. Okay. We gotta create this, and then we gotta do it one more time. And then we gotta go find people to recruit. And we do know several people, and I don't think every single one of them has to be vaccinated. Infected Sims will not want to assist you. Yeah. But the problem is I don't want to sit here and make a whole bunch of vaccines. And that's kind of what that's kind of what they bank on. They're like, nobody's going to want to sit here and make 30 of these things. I don't even know that you can bring, you can probably only bring like 8 at a time. Let's scan over here because we'll run out of things in the area. Scan. Yeah, I like that you usually find 5 at once while you're in here. Because, yeah, when it first came out, I had a heck of a time finding them. I didn't realize you should be scanning the lab. Because it tells you to get the scanner at the bar, and then it says on the ground. I don't know what to tell you. I thought that's where it was. Did I leave the window open? I don't know. Oh, it signed me out. Boo. I don't know when UPS usually gets here. I hope soon, because that way Mike can start the whole process as soon as possible, but I'm gonna bet that our advocate lady is gonna be not at work. For some reason, people on Mondays seem to just work like really slow, and then people on Fridays just don't work at all. They just never work. Now, I get that it's a holiday weekend, so that's a thing. But it just that seems to be his whole issue with a lot of this stuff is trying to get people to be doing their work is really hard, especially on Fridays because nobody's working. But yeah, we know a bunch of people. We just have to make sure that they're not infected because otherwise they're not going to help us. But I think not every scientist or every military person is infected, so we may be able to get away without getting infected people. Hello, friendly, respectful introduction. So you'll be my friend, because that's a super cool perk to have. Hi. Hi. Hey, so you don't want to help me fight a giant plant? Are you cool with that? Oh, they have to. Okay. Well,
Wabe.
I guess we're only bringing 3 people with us because I'm not going to make a billion of these because that's boring. Anyway. Girl, calm down. You liked it. You liked it, admit it. Connor is vaccinated and temporarily protected from the infection.
Dag dag.
Dag?
Crimbo chew.
Hey, so do you want to go fight a giant plant?
Oh. Yahoo!
Yeah, sounds good. Cool. Of course I'll help you destroy the mother plant. I'm all for clearing Strangerville of this vile infection. Good. Sounds good. Sounds good. What about you? Hello, Ariel? Friendly introduction, respectful introduction. Hey, Ariel, come here. Ariel just became good friends. Okay, so I'm casually, very chill, going to splash you in the face with this. You're fine with that, right? This guy's like, what is happening? Oh, hey, it's this guy too. Jameson Calvert. Hi. So, You're cool with that, right?
What? Nips, cargo.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You liked it. You liked it. Come on, Ariel. You're chill, right? Ariel is vaccinated. Recruit them. Yes. Hi. So do you want to fight the mother plant with me? Music sting.
Dag dag.
Dag dag.
Yabo.
So do you want to fight the mother plant with me?
Krez from
Right?
Orb.
I mean, it's kind of gross.
Who's
You should
that?
do it.
Yips.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, cool. All right, he said yes. I want to get this guy. I know that they're having a romantic conversation because they kind of always are. It's sweet, but also, do you want to help me fight the mother plant?
Wanna choose? Zorbo. Silly shimmy bae. Dabo. Chess. Chabe sturka.
I know you're flirting, but Wadisa.
Fumoy.
Okay, do we meet them now? Yes. Okay. So, just can I throw this in your face? Super chill. Super chill.
Oh, Quappo.
Banuka
Beam.
Super chill. I just wanna throw this in your face real quick. There you go.
Aren't you?
I know it's hard. But I just need to do that, and then Strangerville investigation, recruit to fight mother plant. I'm ignoring that we're hungry because we already ate. And I'm tired of it.
Open door.
Yahoo!
Right, let's do it. All right, defeat the infection. Okay. So we need to bring Ariel, Jameson, and Connor. Right? Ariel, And Connor. Yeah, okay. Ariel. Connor and Jameson. All right, guys, let's go. I don't know if we can do it, but we might as well try. I mean, it's either that or they'll die. It'll be fine. All right, guys. Let's all go down to the lobby. Let's all go down to the lobby. Wait, we're in a group, right? Yeah. Hang on. Let's all go here together, because you can't be trusted. You're already starting to wander off. Get over here. He's already wandering out. Look at him. This happens all the time. Wait, which one did we lose? We lost this one. No. We lost Connor. Oh, he's busy right now. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. I need him here. Can I just have him quit his job? Why doesn't he just spawn here and actually do his thing? I don't want to have to find another person. That's so annoying. How am I supposed to know what his schedule is for us to do this? And now there's only 2 of us. Also, why are they flirty together? I'm concerned. Come on, everybody. Let's go fight the plant. It's going to be hard with one of our guys just not here. You want to come? Yuck. They're flirting together, and that one guy's married. You guys are coming? Okay. Fight the mother plant with this guy and this guy, because apparently the other guy just sucks. And I'm not going to vaccinate some other stranger. It's not going to work, unfortunately. Is that a different Connor? Yeah. Oh, that says Cooper. Too many minions. Can I, like... It's too bad I can't cheat it. I guess not. Mega Spray. Group command. Be careful. Group commands. Charge. Oh, crap. I'm very angry. And to revive ally. Because our other ally just left. Get up, bro. Command to throw infection vaccine. Command to throw infection vaccine. No, not retreat. I want to make sure there's nobody near them too much. The possessed minions are leaving. That's good. I don't want him to stop spraying if they're leaving. Group commands. Charge. Not enough? Ooh, it was enough. Yes! We did it! Okay, I was getting like so worried because it was like just a sliver for our possession, but nobody was really near them. So we did it! Yay! Even though that one guy just straight up left. Wait, why are those guys still possessed? Because they should be fine. Oh, we can't talk to them. Maybe they're dead. I don't know. Maybe they're dead. I don't know. But we did it, is the point. So we finished our aspiration, Strangerville Hero. So now we can go back to our aspiration of... Well, heck, I don't know what aspiration did we actually have. I don't actually know. Oh, I think we had the gemology one. Oh, no, we had the finishing the collections one. Right. Okay. Which is this one? Yeah, we had this one. Okay. So reward store. I'm going to get the not embarrassed one so that they're just super chill. Because we have incredibly friendly, so we get not embarrassed. And... yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we're probably fine to just go home. And then we're going to age up the kids because we've been away for long enough. And everybody should be fine now. Everybody should be unpossessed. And all the plants should be gone. And the weather should be back to normal. All those important things. Yes, with one last screech, the mother plant collapses. Returning home, you notice the things are beginning to return to normal. The bizarre plants are subsiding, and the infected are waking up from their nightmare. Strangerville owes you a huge debt. You are a hometown hero. You've defeated the mother plant and returned Strangerville to normal. You can return the mother plant at any point to reawaken her. Once resurrected, you can have her set the infection level to your desired strangeness. This will allow you to replay the story with other families, but that's fine because we're not going to do that. Okay, yay, we are a hero. And the cool thing about being the hero is that we will get little reward packages in the mail from thankful people, but also the infection stuff is gone, so now there's no strange plants everywhere. And now it's just a regular Sedona desert, which is cool. But where are our children? Ma'am, are you a bad enough mother you left them in the wilderness? No, they're just not showing. That's worse. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't know if they're well cared for. They are talking to each other. That's kind of cool. Friendly, babble at, friendly, smile at, friendly, watch, friendly, babble at. Okay, what do you need? Nothing. So why don't you cut some gemstones? How about that? They are doing romantic-y things together. Kind of. Our relationship is terrible, though, so I'm kind of wondering if she'll just break up with us. If I just pretend she doesn't exist. Also, she's always spying on us. I'm kind of tired of that. Maybe we can find someone better. Are we interested in both genders? Yeah, we have a fear of being cheated on. We could just accuse her of cheating. No, we're only interested in women. Okay. That's fine. We could do that. We could just be like, argument. Argue about parenting. I left you alone with these kids to become the hero of Strangerville, and you friggin'... That's arguing about bills.
Noosh.
Siła. Divawis. Varpasa Nasplima. Dopki.
Plavar Samso. Quinka Bwesh.
You never do anything around the house. You never take care of stuff.
Clevite Benu Sublurf. Gibarau.
Chargo Munda. Yabi Horm. Yabi Horm.
Finib Nitva.
Rabin.
Guma.
I'm also going to fire her from our business.
Womposi.
Probe.
Benarla.
Because she never actually did our job. Yes, it's strained.
Yibs.
You're fired. How about that?
Damson. Norbu.
Teru?
Oh, that's a book.
Yeah. She will no longer show up for work and is a little upset. Why is there vines in our toilet? I thought it would get rid of it after we finish the whole thing. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, she deserves to be yelled at for being a terrible parent, because I thought that if we left her alone and had her taking care of our kids, they wouldn't turn out terribly. And they kind of are. Like, look, they're both filthy. Oh, no, they finally did get a bath. Okay. Well, this one's sad, and I don't know why. Oh, gassy. Okay, well. Can you be useful for like 5 seconds and cook a cake, maybe? Cook. Chocolate cake. Put that on our shelves. I wanted to fire her because I don't want her to I don't want to forget and have her leave or something and then her. So what part of cook a cake are you not understanding? Was it the cook part or the cake part? And you're going to put the babies just clipping together. See, you are a terrible mother and I'm mad at you. She deserves this. Cook a cake. She gets a grudge every time Celestine walks by. That's kind of funny, though. She doesn't get to keep the cat, though. Ugh. I mean, if you hadn't left them clipping together... I just did that. It is in the center of a table. Okay, so Zircon is older. Actually, no, this one. Zircon is older, so help blow out candles, Zircon. I mean, they're clipping together. They might as well be the same person. But I don't want to play with infants, and we're done being not away from here. So. Toddlers are way easier to handle, and their cry is not as horrific. Oh, God.
Jeremy,
Babies are awful. Why do you people keep having them? There. Perfect.
Bond.
Blow out the candles. Gross. Okay. I had birthday candles. Do the other one. They were born on the same day anyway, so. Zircon has earned a bonus trait. Really? All right. She took, well, he's a Sunny child, so there's that. That makes sense. A little charmer. Love it. Big fan. All right, and then you can go and change their beds. Oh, you can't? If I have you upgrade a baby mobile. No, it's $100, dude. No. Can I have you watch the Handyman TV channel so that you can upgrade the stuff? I just want to change their cribs into bed. Well, no, maybe we'll have the cuter beds. Never mind. We have enough money to buy the cuter beds, but we can't sell. See, normally you can sell the old furniture to get the new furniture, but we can't do that in this save. So anyway, I guess you add birthday candles before you take a piece, because Lord knows you will. All right, now you do that. Help. More choices. Help blow out candles. Jasper. Zircon was older. Now Jasper gets up. Okay. Yeah, infants are just annoying. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
Wait, why are you going to this side when you were over here before? Oh, he has our hair.
Huh? Yay. Okay, this one was wiggly and did not get an extra trait, probably because his brother was clipping into him all the time. Randomize 2 charmer. Oh, we have 2 charmers. Okay. Oh.
Cool beans.
Ooh, Dashimo.
All right. Can you clear out the sink? Because we keep not clearing up everything. All right, and then we can fix the baby stuff. We have a little bit longer, so. Place in inventory. Alright, we can buy the cuter beds. Starry Night toddler bed. Why doesn't that work? Oh, because of the picture. There you go. Little toddler bed. And then sleepy pod. Okay, little sleepy pod for the baby. And then we have a big yard, so we could probably get that play tent and have that in our yard. Yeah, it's only $500. We can get that. Get the little space one, because we got Space Kid.
And then a toddler slide, probably. Oh, we have to get potties. The potties aren't going to fit in their bathroom, but they can be in their room. There you go. That works. So we got toddler potties. Maybe something. Oh, a little rancher sleeping bag. That's cute. What if we have like a little sleepy. I know they can sleep in these things too, but. And then what if we put like a little fire pit maybe? No, not a bonfire. This one. That one. And then some little seats. There. I think that's cute. We can even move the tree a little bit closer. And then maybe we can get a couple more. Some bushes or something. Mm. What are those shrubs in the back without me having to put on debug? I guess I would. Like these shrubs. And then we can terrain paint a little bit of dirt. I know I forgot to do terrain paint last time, but to be fair, most of the time I forget terrain paint. Oh, actually, it's this white stuff, huh? should probably put a front porch, but maybe I don't want to. I don't know. Can we get some bushes in the front, maybe? Oh, we can do the flowers. There's like that. This stuff? Yeah. There's this stuff kind of everywhere. You can hear Mike in the kitchen. Mike is doing kitchen stuff. These little flowers here. Maybe? There. Okay. So what if we get... Oh right, we probably need some blocks. I forgot blocks. Probably need some blocks, and then we need toy box. Get a really generic one. Now, usually when I have siblings, especially siblings that are the same age, what I do is I will put different toys in each of their rooms, so they have to kind of go into each other's rooms to play with stuff. So that you don't have, not only you don't have duplicates of things, but also so that they're forced to interact in one way or another. Toddlers, infants. Okay. I'll put this in here. Oh, there's a paddling pool. Yeah, I wanted to put this out here in the yard. And I think we could probably get away with just one of these tablets. Yeah. What if we gave them side tables? Really low side table. And we put kid decoration on it. That one. Let's give them... What should we give Zircon? I think I can have them claim their beds now. Cast away, Teddy. That's cute. Oh, that's too big. Cute critter basket. That looks fun. Where'd that dinosaur go? This guy. That's cool. I feel like kids have a lot of eclectic stuff, you know, stuff that doesn't go together, stuff that is kind of random. Because it's whatever happened to catch the kid's eye at the time. You're like, oh, I want that. probably good. We have a good mix of things. You've got a little chair. Yeah. Mirrors, but that doesn't matter. Cute critter basket. Not that. I mean, you've got all the things that hold stuff in here. I like that one. That's cute. Okay. Okay, so I should be able to have them claim their beds properly. So Zircon. No, you can't. Okay, fine. Whatever. I guess that's the problem when having siblings like that. Should we... Should we do changing our outfits? Hey, kiddo. Calm down. Okay. So he's our little charmer. Where's your outfits? Outfits. Cute. I love him already. Alright, what should we have him running around? You just have him in his little charmer outfit. Actually, I think they're both charmers, so it doesn't count. They're both tiny gentlemen. That's cute. I like this one. Let's have him do that for his outfits, and then I gotta change the sleep one back. And then we'll see how often he's in sleep all the time. Aw, he looks cute with his disguise, but we won't be using it. What's the point of having aliens if they're always in their disguise, you know? Put you in a different outfit. Oh, I like your hair. I think we'll keep that. This one? Alright, what should be your little scamper outfit? I don't think I've ever used this before. Oh, that's adorable. I like that. That's good for hair, right? Because we can go back to that. It's basically the little kid version of his mom's hair. Yeah, maybe we should have that. That's cute. I like it. Alright, Jasper. Let's kick your other mom out. We'll find another partner. We'll find a better partner that's not a conspiracy theorist. Well, maybe it's like a situation where she keeps holding on to the conspiracy and won't recognize the fact that Celestine went through this whole thing to solve the problem, and she just won't recognize it, and she just keeps insisting that there's she just keeps insisting that there's a problem. And that gets really frustrating because, like, I'm literally the hero of Strangerville. What are you talking about? Did you pick up food? Yes. Okay. I will have to say that the one thing that I don't like about toddlers now, can you clean up like I told you to do instead of... I don't care what the children are doing. They're fine. I'm taking care of them. Please clean up. Do the thing that they can't do. I told her to clean this up too. I don't know why the vines don't just retract. There. Okay, so you guys have both had your food. All right, put yourself to bed, cutie patootie. Put yourself to bed. And then we'll have one of your moms clean up, and they're talking instead of doing what I told them to do, so that's cool. Shut up. I'm trying desperately to get her to do what I told her to do, and it's not working. Where are you going? Oh, more food. Yeah, that's fair. All right, now do your skillful sleep. I don't care what your wife does. Babies are taken care of. Mom is taken care of. It's 9 a.m. and we're just now getting to sleep, but it's fine. Can I have you water the plants at least? Fertilize all. If we have her break up, we're going to need to take stuff out of her inventory. Does she have anything useful? Oh, the baby's print. Jasper's print. Yeah. Put that up there. And the rest of it is just food that we can't sell. We could put it in, we'll put it in the fridge. We'll put the food in the fridge. We can't do anything with the flowers. But we can put the food in the fridge so that we will be able to use it for fresh food. We can't sell the flowers or anything, so unfortunately, all of that money is just kind of a waste. And then the cat dazzler will leave here. I don't know if she's already started the whole I'm angry of you. They both have the fear of being cheated on because they're not talking very well. And also Ellie has romance with men and women, so maybe that's kind of where the fear of being cheated on came from. It's kind of like the, oh, maybe your head's being turned by some of the guys that come into our shop or something. I don't know. It's mostly because they're not working on their relationship because I was busy being the hero of Strangerville. I don't know why that's a problem, Ellie. But, you know, we did just pull her right off the street, so. I'm pretty sure it's okay if we know that we can do better. We have met some interesting people. I don't know who else. Whoa. Oh, it's because it's our sleeping thing. That's interesting. Yeah, our relationship is basically crap. But like Ariel, oh, never mind, we're a lesbian. I was like, Ariel, we have a really high thing with. But we're a lesbian, it's okay. Are there any women that we have a high, good compatibility with? Bridget. Are we attracted to anybody? We met so many people, wow. It doesn't look like we're attracted to anybody. Caitlin has amazing compatibility. Are we not attracted because we're in a relationship? Because that does happen. We are very attracted to our actual partner, though. But our relationship is crap. I mean, we could work on it. Wait, the other baby's up? Zircon, why are you up? Oh, he's playing in the... Wait. Did you wake him up? Why is he awake? Go to sleep. I know your schedule is going to be off, but you're tired. Everybody's tired. Go to sleep. I'm just wondering when we'll get the notification of if you're mean to me, I'll leave. Oh, why are you still asleep? You're already... It's 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. Oh no. Okay, so let's actually cook. Vegetarian. Let's make something that the kids will eat. Oh, I don't know if I finished the sentence, but the thing that I'm tired of mostly is the picky eater thing. That kind of bothers me. Because they just won't eat anything. She hates us. Well, if you hate us so much, mean arguments. Blame partner for problems. Yeah, do that one. That sounds like a terrible thing, but I feel like she's paranoid and just... New family dynamic is difficult. Uh. Why are you so flirty? Also, I thought your cooking was better. What's happening? She's gonna start a fire if she just keeps not paying attention.
Mom.
They're fighting on their own. Okay. Alright, kids, you should be able to get up and grab a serving. Grab a serving. This is gonna get very busy if we don't find a partner soon, though, by the time we get rid of her. Because we're not gonna be able to run our shop properly and take care of the kids and make the items that are supposed to be in there. But we're getting good sentiments. You guys are so hot and cold. Child, wake up. Yeah, because the cat's gonna do that. Damn it. I thought we told this cat. Lecture about jumping on counters. Lecture about eating human food. I thought we told this cat to stop doing that. It's right here. Make it stop.
Unyab.
What? It's right there. There. Now it's not. I'm begging you to yell at this cat. She just keeps acting like it's not there. If you can't see it, then it didn't happen, right? Can you yell at the cat? No. Boo. I was hoping that you'd be able to yell at the cat like both ways, and then it would stop behaving that way, but I guess not. Oh well. Did the child get any? Yes. Okay. Ooh, what are we learning? Teach to talk. Oh, he asked to be taught how to talk.
Vina Garza.
Cute. Ma'am, why are you going to bed when this child needs its diaper changed? Toddler care. Change diaper. Get up. Hi, Stevie. Did Daddy not come get you? I'm sorry. I only have a few more minutes. I wanted to get everybody settled and in bed and everything before.
Oh, nerf.
Maybe I can have them fight one more time. I'm surprised we didn't get the notification of if you're mean to me that I'm going to break up with you. Because that's kind of weird, right?
Una narca naps. Fumu. Watso.
Zircon hates being carried. Look.
Chima
Oh, she's not attracted to us, like, romantically? Oh. Well, fine. Whatever, bro. But yeah, we have a terrible relationship. I'm not a stay-at-home mom, though. That's kind of strange. You guys learning how to talk? I mean, this girl's cool, but we don't have a good relationship with her. Arya's cute. Should we call her? Social. Send flirty selfie. Ooh. Oh, on the toilet. Okay. I mean, whatever you're into, I guess. What? I'm sleeping. Call later. What? You didn't want my toilet selfie? You didn't want my flirty toilet selfie? How dare you? Surprise, child is walking in on us in the bathroom. What? Oh. You're surprised to be showering in front of the baby? Welcome to parenthood. Oh, you guys can't play together? Oh, I guess I should switch it. Hang on. There. Okay, now play dolls. And then you can join your brother. Now you actually fit. Are you picking that up? Good, because I was just going to tell you to do that. Good. Good job. Good parenting. See, Celestine's already a better parent than Ellie was this entire stream. She's already keeping them clean and taking care of them, making sure they're fed, all the parent stuff that you're supposed to do. This is why we're getting a divorce. So yeah, I guess next stream we will work on the shop more, because we didn't do any shop stuff except for earning some quick cash, which did work, but then we spent all of it. So we'll have to open again. We have 2 things that we can sell. So we're getting closer there. It's almost the beginning of the year. And we have 2 toddlers. So I think Christmas still works. I'm not actually sure. But we have 2 toddlers. We have our trees. Oh, you better harvest these. Harvest crystals. Harvest the crystals before it refreshes, because then we'll lose crystals and that would be bad. Because what we can do is we can make sure that we're prioritizing the more... do these ones too. We can make sure we're prioritizing the higher value crystals. So that would be good. And then her needs are high, so we can have her creating stuff. The kids look okay. I think I can take care of them. So we'll make more valuable items with cheaper crystals. See, this one is 187. So if we prioritize that, it'll sell for more when she's done. What's wrong with you? You're sad about a charmer not socializing. Your brother is next to you. Your brother is literally right here. Join playing with... Oh, you didn't join. You were just playing together at the same time. Oh. Yeah, your brother is next to you. Relax. Where are you going? Oh, gross. You're tired? Well, why did you leave your room where your bed is then? Gross. Kids. Yeah, well, you're going to bed like that, because... No, not you. You. You're going to bed like that. Yeah, go to your rooms. Okay? Everybody get in bed. Celestine's working. And we can put the crystal next to her, so she doesn't need her things.
Uh-huh.
That way she can stay up and fix her schedule. If we get the babies near it too, you hate bedtime. You know what? I don't care. I don't care at all. Just go to sleep. You're tired? It makes no sense if you're tired that you're going to sit there, oh, I hate bedtime. I don't care. You're tired. Go to sleep. That's how sleep works. All right? He actually is getting buffed by that being near him too, so that helps. Mean arguments. Accuse of spying. Oh, you finished? Oh, go. Why are you spying on me? Girl, you're so paranoid.
Olibar Zamonis Arrow. Wixana Zarspa. Usanet Pandole.
Arguments. Argue about parenting.
Tribal Dormf.
I've been home from being the hero of Strangerville for 15 minutes, and I've taken better care of these kids than you did their entire infancy. Wait, it didn't work? Why does it keep canceling? Stop playing with the thing and be yelled at. I think it's because she was gaming. But our relationship is trash already. Like, it keeps getting worse even without me doing stuff.
Varpasa Mesplima. Dopki.
Daraboo!
You never wash stuff.
Clemente
You never
Benil
wash stuff.
Sublurf.
I'm never home.
Ibarao.
I'm trying to run a business
Sends woo!
and be the hero,
Strain
and it
Arthur.
worked. You don't even take care of the cat.
Kiraboo Lanaga Clunkus.
You wanted this cat, and you don't even take care of it.
Bull!
I don't have a job.
Ruth Faye.
Your job is to clean.
She's a breeze.
Chargo!
Yeah, well, you
Muda.
suck.
Yabby horm! Yabby horm!
Lamina.
Your
Quad?
job is still to
Undo.
clean and take care of the kids.
Wessaboo.
Oh, please, Deroy!
I
Cephalo
didn't marry you
Zilny.
to raise your children.
Neeb!
Yeah.
Ellie is fed up with Celestine being mean and is thinking about getting a divorce. Yeah, we'll do it. Just do it. You think they'll do it on their own?
Mwah.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
she blew a kiss at her, and Ellie's like, mm-mm. Ellie is not a fan of Celestine's unctuous attempts at flirting. With her. Sometimes too much flirtation can be bad. Yes, you dislike it.
Plagam the shore! Lucci!
Good thing we don't feel embarrassed.
Nuzzle. Wessaboo Moochie Peachy. Nevo Lava.
Should we laugh?
Pashushi Wesabi. Som Easy. Shaquinario. Shiva Alabar.
Brush off.
Blosh.
Blush.
Cueva. Kubeba.
She will divorce Celestine if it happens one more time.
Back and forth.
Hi, Edges. We are almost done with the stream, but I'm also
Shusha.
criticizing woohoo techniques.
Lorna Payfinskin.
Bobna.
Did you know you're bad in bed?
Barspa. Hanoi.
There it is. Oh, she just straight.
Shani.
That was it? That was it. Why are you sad?
Malashnifa.
Oh.
Look.
That, Elle is fed up with Celestine being mean to her and has decided to get a divorce. Celestine and Ellie are no longer married. Romantic satisfaction will no longer be tracked. Okay, well, don't live here then. That's awkward, right? Okay, but why is Celestine the one that's sad? Oh, they both are. Okay, well, that's fine then. Where's the... I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. You don't get to take any of our money or our stuff, though, so... Or your cat. I know it's her cat. I don't care. She doesn't get to take her cat or her child, but her child was a science baby, so maybe they're just going to have to, like, parent. Other households. Yeah. Yeah. You're about to create a household with no funds. Well, sucks to be her. She didn't get anything in the divorce. We barely have anything. No, I don't want to... Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Well, no, you can't afford anything. I didn't, yeah. Can you just move in with them? Hang on. I did this wrong. I'm aware that I did this wrong. Let's go back. There. Oh, no, she just disappeared. Okay, I did do it right. I did do it right. It's fine. Please get out of the house. Oh, now you can't leave because it's only open to household members. Set as front door. Allow access to... Just unlock it. So she can leave. Get out. Bye. Lock for everyone but household. There. All right. So, we have 2 toddlers. We have one very upset mom. She'll be fine. Because the relationship was kind of trash. She raised our children so badly that we just couldn't stop arguing about how fact that she was bad at this. We were up trying to save Strangerville, and she's just bad at being a mom. And I don't see how that's our fault. And we did save Strangerville. Ooh, evolve all. We did save Strangerville, so that's good. We do have our business to focus on. We do have a few products that we can sell. We can create more because we now have 2 crystal trees. So yeah, we have 2 crystal trees. We'll be able to make more. We have children to raise, so that'll be fun. Yeah. We get good new ones? I don't know. So we have 1 alien who is apparently filthy. We have 1 alien named Zircon. That was our surprise baby. And then our science baby is Jasper. Little baby Jasper. I wanted a girl, but we ended up with 2 boys. That's fine. I'm not mad about it. And for all we know, that they won't stay that way. You know what I mean? Like maybe they'll decide that they're a different gender. Be friendly with Ellie. Yeah, good luck. She's not allowed in the house. Like literally, she's not allowed in the house. Should we baby-proof this? No, it's fine. So this is the front door. I don't know why our business kept getting set as the front door, but that happens in a lot of my saves. So anyway, I think we're set up pretty good. We have a nice functioning household. We can look for another wife next time. We have met some pretty cool women. Jesus. Sorry, dogs. Siri, shush. So we'll look for another wife. We'll look for a more compatible wife, maybe a more stable wife that's not going to accuse us of spying and constant. That was the problem. They kept losing friendship because Ellie would not stop spying on Celestine, even though like you're married. Like what are you doing? It's not just being creepy with our patrons or something. It's being creepy with your own family. I don't like that. So anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you're enjoying this series. I think that was my medicine getting here. I hope so that we can start the refund process. Anyway, lots of drama going on. That's fun. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please have a good weekend. Remember, you are valuable and you matter. And I will see you on Monday in the next one. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, and happy Father's Day if you happen to be a father. Bye.